Yo, yo. So, we are here now, and that's pretty much that. Let me see what is going on. Setting up. We got some concurrent viewers. Good. Let me post this in, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 places, and then we should be good to go. Yes, thank you. And you guys, let me know if the music is ever too loud or anything. Just want to make sure. At the meantime, though, bruh, tell me why I can't find my cable. Hey, what's good? I can't find my cable for my headphones. Like, I'm desperately trying to find them because my headphones are like done. Like, they are done. The battery's out. You're sure you're the last one you expected to be here? Nah, you're pretty cool and you show up and you support, so I'm not tripping at all. Is it cable gremlins? Honestly, the cable gremlins are real. Like, I'm trying to look around my room because I last had it when I went to Vegas. Oh no! I last had it when I went to Vegas for the, what's the word I'm looking for? For the Gundam finals, NA finals. I'm a little spacey this morning. Kind of a long week. But I last had it when I was going over there, and I don't know where they are. No, see, look, the headphones are right here. The question is whether or not they're dead, which they are. So I need to figure out where this cable is. And then the worst part is the cable that they use is not like the average cable. Give me 1 second. And I'm going to see if they're like in a backpack. If they might just be in a backpack. Give me 2 secs, y'all. 2 secs. Bondi Fest. Yep. Bondi Card Game Fest. 1 moment. Alright, culprit sighted. I actually had like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, and I thought about it, and I was like, wait a second. I know where this probably is, and we found it. So, yeah. Brain blast accomplished. So, this is going to be a Ask Me Anything. So, if you guys have anything you'd like to ask, just put it in the chat. That's what this is for. So, we're going to plug in our headphones. We're going to let that charge for a little bit. And we're going to get to work. So, yeah, let me post this on X. And you guys, honestly, which one would you like me to do first? Because I have the G Fred right here as one of the models, but then I also have the G Quux Omega Psychomu. So let me know what you guys want me to do first. He said, you've been following me for Gundam TCG. Keep it up. Hope your hard work pays off. Keep it up. Hey, man. We're taking it to the moon. Not only are we going to continue with this, but we're also going to... I was going to hold up this particular card, but the green screen's going to destroy it. I thought so. But we are not only going to do Gundam card game. On my second channel, I'm moving my Dragon Ball TCG stuff there. So we're going to have a good time. You said G Fred, so we got 1 vote for G. You know what? Hold on. Let's make this poll real quick. We're gonna start a poll. Looks like 2G Fred. What's my favorite deck archetype? Are you talking about for Gundam? Let me see what I can do here real quick. If I try to get that close, I end up having my entire face in the camera. So one sec. Which high grade should I build first? And I'm reading everybody's stuff real quick. You said you don't follow this channel, but you're here for support. Game, I appreciate it. Just wait, because as soon as I go on my paternity leave, I'm gonna be seeing. I'm gonna be doing a lot more on both channels. So, let's see, G Quux or G Fred. Star Bowl. Okay, so you said, how have I been? I've been super busy, man. I've been super busy. You pulled the LR++ for G Fred, so you would do that? Okay. Okay. Right now, G Fred's at 100%, so it looks like we're doing G Fred regardless. And for Gundam, my favorite archetype, I would have to say in terms of look, it's Celestial Being. I'm a huge 00 fan, and that's really just like kind of what does it for me. I think all the art for their alt arts looks insane. I would have to say it's a Celestial Being, but in terms of playability, I'm gonna have to say Earth Federation. I think Earth Federation has a lot of range. Between Gun Cannon and Angsha, it has ping. It has the best link in the game, in my opinion, in terms of Amuro and Gundam. It has high maneuver in the form of G-Fighter and Penelope. There's just a lot of good cards, and I think that over time, we're just gonna get more and more. We're gonna get more Penelopes. We're gonna get more Gundam NT1s. We're gonna get new Gundam. We're gonna get a lot of stuff as we move forward. So I think Earth Federation is just like, it's one of my favorites, and it's only going to get better and better. I'm just posting up on social media, like Twitter and stuff like that, and then we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. Let's see, where's this thumbnail? Let's see. Okay. There. Okay. So we got that up. We got that up. Okay, so that's up on YouTube. Let me see some more questions. Congrats again. Thank you very much. 11th Annie was extremely dry. Blue, red, and green colors avail to for Earth Federation. Congrats. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. So congrats on 10K. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We need to get over 20K on this channel, and then we need to move into the next one. We need to move to getting 10K on the other channel too. Okay, so we got that. We got it in the Discord. We got it in Twitter. Now it's just Facebook, and then we are good to start, because it looks like you guys are G-Fred's at 88%, but it just looks like you guys are pretty much like set on G-Fred. You said you ran your blue-red Earth Federation deck for a while, had a lot of fun with it, eventually turned into blue-red, but you're still hanging with. Yeah, it's unfortunate, because that build I do like a lot, and I think even more so now with the addition of things like Awakened Potential, it's even better. But at the end of the day, getting rid of these bodies is probably the best thing you can do, and unless you open up like Gun Tank Sayla, or Gun Cannon Sayla, it's a little hard to contend with all these bodies. Like Gun Cannon Sayla is actually a massively good opening, but you know, like sometimes they just got that body tempo. Hey, Matt Morton, what's good? What's good? We're starting to rev up. We're starting to rev up. I'm posting it to the Gundam crew, like the Gundam Facebook, and then we'll we'll be able to switch it up. So this, and then we're linking it to the Gundam card game community. Let's see. Okay. And we posted. Awesome. So you said you think that Red Sailor's light gun cannon is such a makes sad dog. I don't know what that card what that card is supposed to do. What that card is supposed to do at all, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, for you guys here, is the music okay? Like, I want to know if the music's okay. We're gonna start this though. Trying to see if this is the right view, because I think the closer we get it to here, the better it looks. If you guys want me to change it up, I can try to change it up, but this is going to be the view for now. But yeah, it's just kind of wild that they made that card for like no reason. Like no reason. You hear no music. I can put it up. Yeah. I just tried to up it a little bit. Let me know how that works. Actually, let me listen to myself. This is the easy way to do it. Guys, brother, clan. All the G-Clux high grades are amazing. Dog, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me see how this sounds on my end before I continue. But yeah, I'm also cooking up like another clan deck because that's been like my baby for quite a while. Like I've just been in there continuing to build it. Yeah, Sailor's Gun Cannon high grade is the best so far. Are you serious? Because I have it. Sailor's Gelgoog, that is I saw that at one of my stores. I haven't touched it yet, but it's definitely one of my stores. Might be a touch high now. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, hold on. We're turning it down. They're turning it down. Okay. So we got it up. Alright, I'm listening to it right now myself, so. You said on order. Oh, you got the Sailor's Gun Cannon order. You built the normal light gun cannon. It's your favorite high grade so far? Hold up. Let me check this out. Let me check this out real quick. The volume sounds all good. All right, that's what we like to hear. Let's hold on. Let's real quick go over to the webpage view. And we can go over here. We do want to see, you know, this does look crispy. That does look crispy. That does look mighty crispy. Yeah, I don't know, man. That looks good. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's good. That's crispy. Yeah, I'd be good with that. So let's actually start this out. It's been a while since I built a high grade. I normally am more for building master grades. So, I mean, the scale is going to be a little different for me, but I'm sure I won't mind. It doesn't look like it comes with a stand. It looks like you have to use the stand with something else, so that's fine. Okay, let's start. Hey, dude. Well, I say congratulations. Good luck on your NTC. I hope it goes very, very well. I hope it goes swimmingly. How did I do at the NTC yesterday? Honestly, not great. It's I went 3-3. And so I played Blue-Green Dynamis. And I played Blue-Green Dynamis. And round 1, I played against the Mirror. And unfortunately, they doubled my pilot count. Like, I was playing against the Mirror, and I saw 1 lock on. I saw 1 lock on, 1 Amuro. They saw 2 lock on, 2 Amuro. So at some point, we stopped trading, and I just started getting ran over. That was not very fun. Then, on top of that, when it comes to the next round, I faced Blue-White Titans. And Blue-White Titans was very, very... It was a little too slow, in my opinion. I got them down to 0 life, and then, or 0 shields, and then I started top decking like an absolute chud. I started seeing nothing I could play, and then they played an Ale Strike. So then at this point, I just needed a Dynamis, because I hadn't seen a Dynamis link yet. I just needed a Dynamis so I could punch through their blocker, and then swing into them with the GM that was on the field. And I didn't see a Dynamis link or Show of Resolve or anything. I was at 7 resources by now. Then I just needed to see an Amuro, and because I had Gundam and Gun Cannon in hand. They played out the O and Paptimus, and then they played out the Unicorn and Benager. So it got to this point where I couldn't play out bodies because they would just swing with Unicorn to rest it and then swing over it with the O. So I just needed an Amuro link. I needed 1 Amuro, or I needed a Dynamis, and I didn't see anything. So it was at one point at 7 resources, they had 0 shields, and I had 1 base and 4 shields. And then by the end of the game, I scooped because they left me with 1 life, and they had 4 bodies on board, and I had nothing because my hand was 3 lock-ons, a gun cannon, and a Gundam. So that sucked. Then we went over to round 3, and round 3 I faced Blurple, and that pretty much was how I expected it to go. Like, I tested a lot against Blurple, so I basically just controlled the board, and then when they played the, like, last ditch, like, hurrah play, where they, like, Corsica and a couple dummies, and like, you have 2 shields, I have 6 bodies or 5 bodies. I just played Wing 0. I swung at their shields, and I just played Wing 0 and kept it moving. So that was good. Round 4, I played against the Mirror, and what happened to me in round 1 happened to them in this one. I out-tempoed them because I saw more of my links in the Mirror. It was unfortunate. Round 5, I played against the Mirror again. And it was kind of a weird thing because they had a really slow start. They played like gun tank, and I played out desert base because they couldn't really break past that. And I picked them off with like a Dynamis link, and then they played out Gundam and Amuro, blew out my desert base, and then swung 3 times with the gun tanks. And so that took me from 5 shields to 2 shields. So I played another another desert base, and then I swung over their Gundam with Dynamis to get out of the way. And then they got the Breach Dynamis and lock on, and they attacked my base, and then swung with the gun tank to get rid of desert base, and they swung with gun tank, and I pretty much just had no outs to being blown out there. You said enjoyed the G-Fred kit, got a bounce. Hey, thank you for showing up in the first place. Appreciate it. A lot of people have their new type challenges this weekend, so there's a lot of stuff going around. But realistically, it was just unfortunate. And then I played my last round, which is against Blue Purple again, and it pretty much went the same way. I stabilized, I just like controlled the board, and then eventually they got blown out by Wing Zero, and that just kind of solidified the game. So it's not anything really special. It's just like the format's the format. The mirrors are always kind of rough in this game because realistically, you just kind of have to hope you curve out better than your opponent in most cases. You know, going 2-4. What'd you end up playing? Yo, tell me why I'm getting old, but I actually want to read my glasses. I want to get my glasses here. This is kind of wild, wild, wild. It is kind of interesting. The first page is color coded. That's very interesting. Okay, so we're pretty much using F for all this, right? F has purple, F has red, so I'm gonna assume it is this one. So the closer I get over here seems to be the move. So what if I brought this over here just a teensy bit, right? That's not gonna hurt anything. That's not gonna hurt anything. Yeah, I think that's for the most part a much better view of what we're doing here. So stickers aside, frame aside, we'll put the stickers right here. Yeah, but yeah. What were you playing? What were you playing? F40. Are there two F40s? Interesting, interesting. So I guess there's two heads. You know, I literally do have like a visor for this, so I could like actually see these things like magnified, but I'm not sure if I want to break it out yet. I'm actually not sure. High grades are so small too. You're running blue, red, blue with Mafty. Oh, you were definitely brave. You were 100% brave. I think Mafty is looking to have a little bit more before it's fully fleshed out. You know what I mean? Yeah, like it's weird because I like Master Grade for the 1/100 scale, but it has been quite some time since I have built in high grade, and I feel like it's gonna bite me in the butt. Like these guys are kind of small. Like these guys are really kind of small. But red blue with Mafty is pretty tight. I think red blue is in a good position. I just think that if you're playing red blue, you have to make it more body tempo than command base, because the command base can either stall out or your opponent could simply just have too many small bodies, and when you're trading 1-for-1 with a command, that only works when your opponent has a 1-for-1 play. Like you have one close combat and your opponent plays their second Corsica. Like you're not getting rid of all the threat, you know? Mafty with burn cards and G-Fred and G-Quux. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, G-Fred is a house. G-Fred is definitely a house. Hold up. Is it in here? It is in here. We're going to try something. We're going to try something. Give me 1 second, because I want to actually have these like magnifying things on. I haven't used this before, so I got to see if it works, but we got to see. Hold up. So, my friend gave me this, and I haven't used it before, right? But you know what? If anything, this is the time. This is the time. Today at NTC, people were surprised you played Purple White Tekken, similar to your recent Lupus deck video. I think Purple White's pretty good. I think a lot of people don't want to touch it because Amuro Gundam is so strong, but I think that Purple White is pretty good. Guys, what is this? Look at this doohickey. Look at this doohickey. Alright. So, we can literally put this on, right? And then we can tighten it on our head. And after tightening it, look at look at this. Alright. Whoa. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's even got a light. Oh, let me not turn that on for you guys. That was crazy. This thing looks hilarious. Yo, good work, bro. Congratulations on the 10K. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Uni and chat. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some other things soon here. The Dragon Ball is coming back though. I see Open Mango. I see you holding it down. I see you holding it down, and I appreciate that. One of your games had 4 Amuro in your hand. You Technologica. Technologica. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do I get the second? Yo, okay. Oh man, this is a little bit more than I need, I think. This is a little bit more than I need. Technologica. This is crazy. This is crazy, but like for the sake of my old eyes, this is if I move forward in the screen like this and I do this, I'm trying to see because I want to make sure you guys continue to see where my hands are. But yeah, like you guys are, I see you guys holding it down. It's hard to read chat and this at the same, look at this at the same time. I'm gonna have to take this off. This is definitely more like for when I'm doing these model kits off of the stream. But for the sake of the stream, we gotta take this off. We gotta take this off. Shout out to Super Squads Plays though for giving me that in the first place. That does definitely work. That does definitely work. That was really cool. Like, I'm actually excited to use that off of camera. Yeah, Open Mango, I see y'all holding it down. I see you guys continuing on all of the Dragon Ball Super Fusion World stuff. I'm moving Dragon Ball Super to my second channel, where I just pretty much do Dragon Ball content in general. So, soon enough, we're gonna have that up. That should be pretty good. So it says we have to put these together right here. Dun, 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 dun. Put these together. We got some nub work to work out. But yeah, overall, guys, I don't know. I know a lot of you guys are here for Gundam specifically, and that's why I'm moving the Dragon Ball Super content to my second channel. But at the same time, I just want people to know. I want people to know that that I'm not abandoning Dragon Ball Super. I'm just moving it to another channel so it can have its dedicated space. Because every time I post Dragon Ball Super stuff on this channel, it just doesn't trend well, and that can really mess up my algo. So I'm just making sure that I can whoop whoop. One sec, guys. I seize it. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I can do what needs to be done in terms of both. You know, I'm using the camera. I'm using the camera for this right now. It's not really focusing, but if I put that right there, I think that's yep, okay, so that goes there. Now it says we have to build out the ears. Yeah, bro. We're 2 seconds in. We already finna be doing some crazy things for Fusion World this year. Yes, I know I am, guys. Like there's a lot. There's a lot, and I've always been competitive. I've always wanted to move the needle when it comes to what can be done, you know, in the competitive space. But you just do what's best for you and yours. Oh, I'm doing it. So this is a funny thing because I can do a little segue work between a couple of things. A lot of people are currently upset with the way that the market is going for Fusion World, and I, for the most part, disagree. I know a lot of people feel strongly about this, but I think that a lot of card game players, you play multiple games at one time, right? You do. You just do. You play multiple games. And when you play multiple games, I think you know the G Gundam miniatures are going to be crazy. Yes, they are. I think that when you play multiple games, you know that Dragon Ball has been one of the more lax ones. You know what I mean? In terms of acquisition, you never really had to stand in line for Dragon Ball. You never really had to worry about Dragon Ball spiking in price. It was just kind of there. In some cases, people were just trying to get rid of it because they have to order it to get their other Bandai games, but they didn't want to, like, you know, just go crazy on that. So for the most part, it's been very easy to get your Dragon Ball stuff. I think that right now, the big issue here is that a lot of people are now feeling the strain of Dragon Ball actually being a hot and sought after item. You can no longer just be like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be here and get my Dragon Ball stuff whenever I get it. You actively have to be on top of your acquisition. On top of that, though, Dragon Ball has always been criminally underpriced. Dragon Ball is has always been criminally underpriced. We have our what essentially are our manga rares not breaking $300, which is insane work considering they're the same pull rate. Even when they're playable, the one instance I always use is UI Goku. UI Goku was a manga rarity level card, and he was a 4 of in red, any red deck at the time, and those red decks were beast. Red was a good color at the time, and yet that guy was never more than $300, $400 at peak. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. So when it comes to that, us actually having value is actually, I think, more than not, it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Man, oh no, they're getting me. They're getting me. This is gonna be a little weird. Okay. So now F13. F13. Yeah, so that's my main thing here. I think that now that we have people in our game kind of like starting to scalp it, I think we are now at a part where we are witnessing our game actually having value. And I don't hate that. I just think that if you have a good relationship with your LGSs, you should be kind of keyed in to finding product at a decent rate. That's just me personally, though. You said good times buying the God Rares at 300 was dope. So less desired unless the price is lower. The game isn't popular as One Piece. I'm gonna put it a flat buck. Like I'm gonna really just, and if it rustles some jimmies, it rustles some jimmies. I'm far past that point. When it comes to Bandai's card games, Dragon Ball has always been high up on the skill intensity. It just always has. You look at the games in Bandai's wheelhouse, and Digimon and UA are the only ones that I don't have a crazy amount of experience in. Everything else I've played competitively. I've played Masters. I have regional wins as Masters. I have tops. I played One Piece. I didn't actually get to go to too many regionals, but like for you guys that have been around the channel for a long time, 6 people in my Patreon reading my articles and testing with me have serials in the first like serial season. Like I knew how to play One Piece in and out, but I didn't go to too many tournaments, and I only got into a couple of online events. And then when it comes to Fusion World, like I have multiple regional top cuts, like multiple serials. I just top 32 nationals last time after like a 4-month hiatus. I just needed to sit in the hotel room with a good buddy and practice for a while. And then you have Gundam, where right now I haven't been to any premiere events, but I'm not really too hopeful for it because there's a lot of variance in Gundam. You could play a low to the ground aggro deck, and that's going to have probably the most consistency, but there's a fair amount of variance in it. I will say it right here, Dragon Ball has currently the highest practice to top conversion ratio. It just does. I'm not saying OP is a simple card game. They do have a fair amount of built-in variance, but that crown is taken by Gundam right now. I don't think any game has the amount of natural or built-in variance that Gundam has. It's actually pretty crazy. Look at this. This is why I don't mess with high grades. What is this headpiece? What is this? My fingers are too small for this. Or too large for this. To a degree, yes. I do believe that there are a lot of similarities between each one. I think that, okay, so I can put that on last. I think that the part that kind of gets me is that, when it comes to Bandai's games, if you look at how Fusion World is built, Gundam Regions next month in Norfolk. Yes, Jugshot. I live in Virginia, so I will be going to. I'll be trying to go to those. If my baby is born by then, I will be trying to go to those. But the part I was about to say is that when you look at Dragon Ball compared to One Piece or Gundam, Dragon Ball had your leaders drawing every time they attacked. And One Piece pretty much took that out. Draw is kind of at a premium in One Piece. Then on top of that, you have the fact that in Dragon Ball, you have like pretty much on top of that, the counter system. The counter system in One Piece is half of the combo system in Dragon Ball. In Dragon Ball, your cards in hand can be offensively added to power or defensively added to power. So your hand advantage is your sword and your shield. And that's not something that's present in a lot of card games. Like, and then when you look at Gundam, you can just see they straight up were like not trying to have people have that level of card advantage. So, yeah, the cards for Gundam are amazing. The art for Gundam is quite literally, it feels kind of unmatched. I don't think anything has sparked me. Like, I love the Dragon Ball art, but like Gundam's artwork is disgustingly good. Hard stop. Full stop. Disgustingly good. You say, you never played DB. It looks fun, but it's not popular at the LGS stores here in the UK. Yeah. I also will say, I think that Dragon Ball had a stumbling block because it's actively harder than some of the other cards. Like, I played Masters from set 1, and on top of playing Masters from set 1, I also got into One Piece from set 1, and I grinded One Piece pretty hard. That was the first big boom on my channel, and basically, going off of One Piece, I had a lot of people try to jump from One Piece to Fusion World simply because it was adjacent, you know? It was a new card game. People wanted to hit it like it was a gold rush mine or a gold mine, just hoping that it would be the next One Piece. And it only took like a couple of months for people to realize that it was not One Piece, and a lot of those players went back to playing One Piece. And set one had a lot of expensive cards, like the set cards, or even the SRs were expensive, you know what I mean? See, that's the whole thing. I was talking to, oh, you said Vanguard is another type of game you defend with cards? Yes, Vanguard does do that. And then you said Ocean Music, you and your little brother used to get them, but you never knew how to play. That makes sense. LR plus Death Scythe dragged you in? Yes. Yes. I will say, Toby, so Top Coup definitely hurt, right? Top Coup hurt that game, or hurt the game a lot. But the part about Top Coup that makes me kind of like laugh is that people will say that Top Coup almost ruined the game. But people, like, I've had One Piece players tell me that Top Coup almost ruined the game. But One Piece got dominated by Red from set 2 on. Literally set 2 on. Like, if you have been a set 1 One Piece player, then you should know Top Coup is not the same as, like, Whitebeard came out and dominated the game. And if it wasn't Whitebeard, it was Red Zoro. And then after that, other decks could sneak in. And that didn't just happen for one set like Top Coup did with a ban list. Top Coup was addressed in 30 days. Like, it was the quickest iteration of Bandai getting active I've ever seen. Like, Top Coup barely thrived. It was over so quick. But meanwhile, you had Whitebeard and Zoro being dominant forces in the game. Set 2, set 3, set 4. And so that was kind of gross. That was really, really gross. The fact that you had that. And it wasn't even addressed. It was half addressed. UniXTCG, why no Dragon Ball Fusion World content anymore? One, Gundam is just way more stable for this channel. And when you go on YouTube and you operate, if you put up a video that doesn't do well, it hurts your algorithm. It makes it harder for your other videos to trend in. However, I'm not done with Dragon Ball Super Fusion World. I love the game. I mean, like, I got Gundam stuff on top of it right now, but like, I can literally just reach down right now and show you. Like, I have not gone anywhere with this game. I literally, where is this? I have my collection cards. I have my master set of the entire game. Like, I have my prize cards. I'm not going anywhere with this game. In fact, if you want to know, tonight or early this morning, I'm going to be up to see the announcement. Because they're announcing a ban list and some future stuff. And I will be putting that on my second channel. So, if you would like to see Fusion World content from me still, all you got to do is go over to Universe X Media and subscribe there. Because in the future, this is about to happen. So, UniXTCG, that's going to be where my Fusion World content lies. And so, yes, there is a lot to talk about in Fusion World, but you have to understand, if I put up a Gundam video and it gets 4,000 views, and then I put up a Fusion World video and it barely makes 1,000, all that tells YouTube is that I am inconsistent in how interesting my content is, and they don't push me forward in the algorithm. And over time, that hurts. That starts to get really, really, really bad. F22. That gets really, really bad for YouTube. YouTube will just start thinking that you're not putting up quality content, and it puts you kind of on the back burner. So to avoid that, I'm putting my Fusion World content on my second channel so that it can thrive organically and not be clashing with the algorithm of my Gundam content. So yeah, that channel is all you need to do. You hope CB will get more support. It has to. It has a whole second season that isn't even out yet in the game, so I'd assume it would have to. I assume it would have to. But yeah, you said while you're not because yeah, I will upload. I'm going to be doing coverage. Let me see where this is. I will be doing coverage of the ban list and everything that's going to be coming out. That will be the next topic that I touch on. And I believe the information drops early this morning. Early this morning. So that'll be pretty cool. This has to go into the headspace here. We just have to make sure we figure out how that fits. YouTube algorithm is such a mess. It is. It is. While you're not an OP fan, you're interested in trying to buy OP TCG. Do you think about picking up some starters based on these Straw Hats since that's all you know? I mean, it's a good place to start. One Piece is good in the sense that you will never struggle to find, like, well, I'm not going to say never, but in general, you shouldn't struggle to find a good local scene. One Piece is pretty popular wherever you go. Like, it's almost like a guarantee that you're going to find people to play with. DST just happened, so it's 1 hour later now. Oh, you were so right. So in that case, I'll have to cover it after I'm off of work, because it was gonna happen at, let me see. I forgot daylight savings time stuff. But when you have a smartphone, you know what I mean? Like, it just does it on its own. But if I go from JST to EST, right? JST to EST. What I see here is, where is this? All right, JST to EST. So if I say it's, because it's 9 p.m. tonight for them, which is gonna be 8 a.m. for us, which is horrendous because I have work at my part-time at 8:30, so I'll have to just do it when I get back. There's just no shot that I get that done beforehand. So, dude, you're like Hatsune Miku theme Gunpla. I don't know. I'm not really like that collaboration. I've never been really into Hatsune Miku, so it doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah. It's not like I hate it. It's not like I hate it. It's just that, like, it doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, but I will be continuing my Fusion World content. The other thing is also time. Like, unfortunately, when it comes down to it, this is my business, and when I have to push come to shove, I work a part-time job on top of YouTube right now just to make sure I have extra money for the baby and whatnot. And when it comes to that, if I only have time to make one video in the day, it has to be a Gundam video. It's just flat out, Gundam is going to trend harder right now, and it's going to trend harder, and it's going to make more cash, and so I have to kind of follow that. You know what I mean? Don't care for it either. Just coloring is cool. I can see that. I can see that. I'm an OG fan of. I like the original colors a lot. Like the Hatsune Miku stuff looks cool, but if I had to choose, I'm definitely down for the OG colors. For the OG colors. So now we got to do F1 and F23. We're doing the cat ears part, which is cool. F1, F2, F23. Okay, cool. See it. I see it. So this is pretty much where that's going, right? These have a really interesting mold, but we're gonna make those, and then we can make the Wahali. The ear part fell on the piece of paper and is gone. It blends in. Bet you got something from Chicago? Oh, word. Look, we do like presents. We do like presents in here. We do like presents. But yeah, so that's pretty much that. Gundam is definitely a very fun game. I love the IP. I'm not sure how many times you guys have looked at like my backdrop, but like I've been a fan of Gundam for a long time, which is why it makes me so annoyed that like some person can come in here and be like, you didn't pronounce Paptimus Shiroko's name correctly. You're a fake fan. I'm like, bro, if you don't shut up, like shut up. That is constantly how that feels. Like people be on the weirdest things. You didn't pronounce the name correctly. You must not like Gundam at all. Crazy diabolical work for no reason. But you know what? People be on it. So it is what it is. This is just kind of, let me see. Oh, okay. So it slots in like that. That's pretty cool. And they're supposed to come off, but like these are such small pieces, it almost scares me to think about it. Like, you have this, and I'm going to assume that this is going to be the piece right here, right? Probably clocks in right around. Yeah, look, it's coming together. It's a little hard to see, but it's coming together. But yeah, no, like I'm trying to make a clan list that has like a gigaton of burst in it. Trying to get the ratios just right. I can bring that out for you guys too, if you like. I can show you the side sauce. But I'll pretty much be doing this like most of the day. But yeah, look, I would appreciate it. If you got gifts, I would appreciate it. Never gonna say no to that. Anybody in the chat going to Norfolk in next month? Nub work. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. I mean, there's a lot of line work that we're gonna have to do, but I don't mind that. Never minded that. Line work is necessary to make the model just look so much cleaner. And there's one more piece that we need. It's the F8. Okay, cool. But yeah, people in the chat, how are you guys doing? How are you doing today? F8. Okay. All right. F8 is the bottom jaw piece. You gotta be careful. This one's actually full of tiny little pieces. But if you guys also like, I can solitaire a little bit for like my new clan build. It just really is. It is what it is. I do have fun with it. I need to go test it out at locals this week. Maybe get some videos on that. This is an annoying piece. This, hold up. Look at the teeny tininess of this piece. What is this? High grades? Maybe that's why I like master grades a little more. High grades are a little rough for me. Got a lot of tiny pieces for my not so tiny hands. Okay, now that we got that, it says it needs to go face up there, and that goes right into this little cavity for the clicky, and that is the G-Fred's head being done. However, I do kind of need to do a little bit more nub work over here. So Gundam card game questions, y'all. Lay them on me. Okay, so that's the head, and now we can start actually having certain things take shape. I'm not going to do the open face right now. I'm going to move into the body, because that one took a little bit. We can put the F down for now and go over to the A. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of cool stuff here. Okay, cool. So, starting off with a 30, a 24, a 23. Even the shield is kind of small. Man, see, I was waiting to see if we would get some higher ones, you know what I mean? Like some 1/100s. But I just don't feel like they're about to give G-Quux that sort of like rarity bump. I just don't think we're gonna get that, which is unfortunate, because I think this could be really good for that. This is so tiny. I keep saying it's tiny, but it really is. Actually, you guys, I want something a little more in depth. I want something a little more, yeah, you know what? You guys can ask me anything. Let me see something, because I think what I can do, I'm trying to think about what I want to see here. Because right now we're doing Gunpla, and I can keep doing that, but I also can hop in and hit up some I can have some Gundam G Generation Eternal. I think that's what's up. I think that's what's up. We'll do that. We'll do that. Because, yeah. I'll have to change some of the pilot stuff because sometimes they be putting stuff on there that's not exactly cash money. But, you guys, how would you... Do you guys know what G Generation Eternal is? Anybody in the chat? It's actually going to be what our new set is based on, our other booster. So, yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. If you guys can allow me to be gone for maybe at most like 3 minutes. Let me see this. Let me see this. Put some of this down for now because realistically it is relaxing. It is fun, it is relaxing, but I think this is going to be something that I would rather do kind of just like in front of the TV, because talking to you guys, it's making it a lot slower than it could be, and that's not bad. That's not bad. But I think I want to do something a little more active to where you guys can just see stuff popping off. You know what I mean? That makes sense? That makes sense? Look. And if I did this as a video, as a time-lapse, it would be completely different. I think a time-lapse video would be so much different. But what I'm going to be able to do is kind of set up something. So give me 1 moment, and I will be right back. I will be right back, right back. Okay. And see, like, this is exactly, yeah. We almost had a little snafu there. So you said, you really like my content, Generic Cube, and you were wondering what my first Gundam show was, and when I watched it. It was definitely Gundam Wing. I watched it when I was probably, like... I watched Gundam Wing when I was... Trying to think. Like, honestly... Yeah, it was Gundam Wing... It had to be elementary school. It had to be around, like, 2nd grade. I think it was 2nd grade. And it was a vibe. Like, Gundam Wing was a vibe when I was little. I definitely liked it. And then it's just like when I got older and started watching, like, other Gundam series, I was like, hey, yo. Because I won't hold you. Right now, I am what they would call a Universal Century stan. But back in the day, when I watched Gundam Wing, when I watched G Gundam, I was like, yeah, this isn't even close. Like, this isn't even close. I thought that G Gundam and Gundam Wing were like the end all be all. And I still, for what it's worth, think G Gundam is really, really fun. It's just that when it comes to, just the series, how they hold up over time in the story mode, I don't think they compare that well. I think that Universal Century is pretty much better. So now the issue I'm running, right, is that I'm not getting a signal from my 4K capture utility. This is potentially problematic. Give me 1 sec, because I want to show you guys, like, the game that we are going to be getting. I want to show you guys the game that we're going to be getting our EBO1 from. Oh, I'm so dumb. Makes sense. Also finished Wing with your brother recently. Wing is clean. Wing is clean. That's sick. Finished your series. We go. 00 is my favorite Universal Century. I think 00 is absolutely insane. 00 is my dude. All right. We are ready. We are ready. So I'm gonna put this game on. On top of putting this game on, I'm going to... What is Do Not Disturb? Oh, I didn't put it on yet. Okay. So we got this. I have to turn off this camera, and then I need to put in a video capture device. And I'm going to say video game. And we're going to use the game capture. And we are also going to get the audio, capture audio only, and we're going to put that there. And then this is going to go underneath this. All right, guys, we are set. So if I switch to this, we now have this. We got to turn off the video loop, and we got to put the video game on here. We're going to go into this. We're going to go into settings. If only I could read, no, configuration. I was looking specifically for the word settings. And then we are going to go to sound, and we are going to, is the master sound off? Yeah. Oh, I know why. I know why. Sorry, guys. I'm stupid. So, what up, man? Only saying you. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm doing some stuff here. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing some stuff here. I'm kind of wondering why. Actually, devouse. I'm kind of wondering why it's not capturing the audio. Because it should be. There should be audio here. Give me a second. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this. Okay. So there should low-key be audio. Hold on. Let me do this. And then let me do this. Okay. Now we got audio. Now we got audio, guys. So, for you guys that don't know, this is the game that we're getting our EV set from. And here we go. This is a tactics-based game. It's actually pretty fun. It's actually pretty fun. I dig it a lot. We can pretty much use almost any team we want here. So realistically, it's all about what you guys want to see. I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna move this over here. It's out of the way. Take that out. Alright. So yeah, just saying, I be chilling. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? Hasn't it? It's been a teensy weensy bit. So, right here, let's just go get some gifts real quick. If you guys don't know, we are getting a starter deck as well as an extra booster based off of this game. So, it's actually pretty cool that we're going to see this right here. I just want to do something a little more engaging for you guys that are chilling. Right now, I'm doing the Gundam X stuff. Have I ever played in the Super Robot Wars games? I kind of have. Not enough, because everybody's telling me, like, my issue is that I don't really care terribly much about the like, Gundam IPs. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to be, like, a jerk about it, but... Where is Barb? Where is my mans? But, yeah, just saying. No, just saying is the man, dude. Just saying is the man. 100%. So these are really cool though, because if you ever need to see additional Gundam content, like you've never watched something before, these story modes give you a rundown. Do they have crossbones in there? Toby, give me 1 second to finish this mission, and then I'll show you. Like, I'll show you. Because there should actually be there. Let me turn off the auto real quick. You guys got to see these animations, because these animations are indeed what they would call tough. Let me edit. I'm putting this on gaming, and I'm gonna put this on a specific game. SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. Alright, cool. So, you guys can see this, right? This is where we get down and desserty. But we do have all sorts of stuff. Wow, we got a lot of units. So this is a tactics-based game, so you can kind of see where we go here. I know some people want to see certain units, so let me just like give you guys a little Barbatos, fun. Hear me out. I'm telling you guys, these animations are so disgusting. We can slow it down. Like, what is this? You said you hope they do turn a justice? They should. The real question is whether or not we're gonna get Moonlit Butterfly. Yeah, like, that is pretty fun. That is pretty cool. And then we get Chance Step. Let me see if he has... Does he have the Tail Blade? He has the Tail Blade. Tail Blade should still be a kill. These are story mode enemies, so everything is pretty easy to go about. And then we get one more, so I'll have us go over here and start smashing up here. Dog, Moonlit Butterfly as like the plus would be insane. That, tell me that's not aura. Tell me that's not aura right there. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the 10. Look, I am going to be... I'm going to be diving in really hard soon, and I love the way you guys had that collab. Because I told people like Phil, I told people like Corrosive, because I've talked to them personally a lot. I still have yet to talk to you personally a lot, but I do want to change that. But I told them to like get ready because I wanted to do some collab work, but things just kind of got away from me. But like I was saying earlier, once I hit paternity leave, I'm gonna have a lot more free time because really it's just gonna be content and the baby. So realistically, once I hit paternity leave, that's when I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, like it is what it is. We got nothing but time, and I want to do some collaborative stuff. But if you'd have me, I'm looking forward to working with you for some Dragon Ball Super Fusion World content. For you guys that like this sort of stuff, I completely forgot that it won't show it on a warship because it's a warship. Hey, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat. Hold up. Welcome anytime. Heck yes. I gotta do these responses for you. Hey, you know what? Where is this? Hold on. Give me 1 second because this should not be happening this time. Oh, Corey. Oh. Thank you, Corey. I didn't see your Discord message because I wasn't looking at Discord. I apologize. Hold up, guys. For you guys giving these super chats, I need to make sure the alert is ready. There should be no reason why the alert's not popping off because it's not synced up yet. Hold up. I'm gonna do a test real quick. Okay, so there literally should be, I don't know what stream chat's doing, but dude, thank you so much for the super chats. I appreciate it. I appreciate it heavy. Let me show you guys how cool Destiny's actual move is when you use it on an enemy. Check this out. Like, wait for it. Cinema. cinema. The sword punch goeth. Tell me that's not clean. Dog, open mango. The rock, paper, scissors game was crazy. Yeah, no, guys. The rock, paper, scissors game was indeed crazy. Where you would, like, be on, like, different sides of the map. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, no, that was super dope. I've got Unicorn, I've got Freedom, I've got quite a lot more. This is the Double X, so let me show you guys Double X's moves. Hey, look, just saying, we're doing it, and we gotta get the other one. We gotta get the Dragon Ball channel up too. You wanna grab a couple of the God Gundams where it's full gold with suckers 200 a pop? Wife told you no. Yo, look. I believe it. The gold Gundams, the gold burning Gundams, yeah. I might have to get that eventually because that does look cool. I have a friend that wants it as well. That dog, young Raphael, that was long, but that's part of this game. The abilities of the aura farming. See, what is? I've never seen this before. What am I looking at? There's no shot. What is this? Do I need to watch Gundam X? Do I need to watch Gundam X? What did I just witness? Okay. I need to see this one. So, young Raphael, I do have this at normal speed. You can put it to 2 times the speed. And Toby, like, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta get in there and see those. Hold on, I gotta watch that one more time because that was actively insane. I wasn't paying attention until halfway through when I was like, hey, yo, what am I looking at? Hold up. Okay, so fire with the mobile armor. Transformation. Speeding off. Alright, clean transition. Yo, yeah, the mace. Now, this is the part where I was like, hey, yo, he pulled the beam trident, or the beam spear, with his mace. And then channeled the moonlight to use his, yeah, nah, this is it. This is it. This is a cutscene of all time. That, guys, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, dude. That was great. Okay, guys, if anybody is currently at these, like, jump and say hi, gotta head out, keep it up. Hey, man, just saying. Thank you, and we will get back to other games and whatnot. The second channel is under reconstruction. I gotta change out a lot of graphics. I gotta change out a lot of small things, but we're just doing a kind of easy stream today. And then we gotta get right back into the grind tomorrow. Yeah, no, this goes pretty hard. I think I'm gonna show y'all Freedom real quick. So many people love Gundam Seed, so I gotta show you guys Freedom. Freedom was like pretty much the first limited, so its cutscene it's not even underwhelming, it's just the very first of the limited cutscenes. Yeah. And like I said, this is gonna be what our starter deck and EB01 is based off of, this game. Clean. That was good. That still holds up. That still holds up. That still definitely holds up. I don't think I can get Exia in range, but we're gonna try. Yeah, Exia a little too far away, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna move over here. I think what we can do is just kind of skip a lot from here, right? I'm just in my turn. Yeah, right? In phase. Into phase. Because I'm just showing you guys some of these animations, you feel me? And this is story mode, so like people will just be kind of getting clapped. Jamil. He's getting a pilot card next set, so that'll be neat. That'll be neat. Of course, they're gonna bring out other stuff. Hey, yo, that's Astron and Versago. I need to actually see this storyline from start to finish, because I don't know what they're doing. We were never recognized as new types. We were born with the power. That power wasn't compatible with the Flash system. That's why the reason we were rejected. Okay. So they're anti-new types. Versago and the Frost brothers are anti-new types. And they just want to destroy anything. Okay. He said, I don't care. Bro about to go sicko mode with the double X. You know what? Maybe I do watch this. I know everybody's telling me to watch War in the Pocket, but I feel like I got to watch Gundam X. Like, this is looking pretty clean. So, I'm going to skip this just because you're not here for the story mode. You're here for sick animations. Yeah, whatever. You said, hey, bro, got a dip, but have a great streak. Congratulations. Yeah, hey, look. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for showing support. We're just having a little fun here. We're just having a little fun here. Oh, did I just... Oh, no, I didn't die. Okay. Alright, dang. These guys are getting wrecked. The auxiliary forces. The auxiliary forces can't do nothing. The Daughters Neos? We haven't gotten that card yet. Speed it up, speed it up. So, questions any of you guys have about the channel, about the Gundam card game, anything really. Anything really. I mean, I guess. What are we countering with? Okay, we're countering with that. Cool. Did you just crit him to death? Yeah, let's go. Barbatos. He does kind of become a crit demon. Yeah, super critical. Bro's out here slaying. As Barbatos Lupus Rex should. Because that was disgusting. He really just came out and just started clapping people. You said Europe and Gundam Assemble is going to be fun and cost-effective too. You love the miniature games. Too bad Crisis Protocol never took off here. I honestly, you're not wrong. It's kind of weird because like it all looks affordable in comparison to things like Warhammer, but I understand that like it could get pricey. We'll have to see. It looks very, very fun, and I'm super excited to see about Gundam Assemble because Like, I would love just to be able to set that up on my, like, dining room table and just have a couple bros over. Just to, you know, just play. Like, that sounds amazing. It's unfortunate that it doesn't seem like a portable game, but then again, I guess people bring their stuff all the time, like, just, like, suitcases full of stuff. So, like, maybe it's not as bad as I think, you know what I mean? But we'll see, we'll see. You got tail blade. We got extra large mace. How is that man running in space? Clean, clean, clean. It says we have to destroy all enemies. We'll hit this one more time. This is such a clean animation. I don't think anybody can argue that. Speeding it up kind of robs it of some of its, like, amazingness, but I can't be mad at it. I love the little wolf howl that you get to hear in the background. That part gets me. That part, I just understand it. Okay, so there's not really much else to do. We'll chill. Because we want other people to get our stuff. Let me see if we can get Exy in here. Exy has a pretty good move, too. Hear me out. Like, the 7 swords attack, pretty clean. And the sass from the glide away. I kind of do feel like this game is due for 00. It's due for Wing 0 as well, but I would really like to see 00 here. Who haven't I used yet? I guess we still haven't really touched Unicorn. Because Unicorn's a demon. This was one of the half anniversary units. Unicorn is a true demon. Mans is kind of an active problem, but here you guys go. Yeah, like, I am a Unicorn stan. Like, you said with all the scenes, get it all in there? Yes, they're all clean, dude. They're all clean. Yeah, all those scenes are gas. All those scenes are gas. Let me see. XX needs to get in here. I haven't seen any of his other moves, so let me check those out. Let me check those out. Oh. They tried to get like a little sauce on like the close-up to his face, but there was no sauce at all. DX Buster Rifle, Hyper Beam Sword, and he has Twin Satellite Cannon, but let's go Hyper Beam Sword. It doesn't even kill here. Alright. That actually looked really good. That looked fine. Sometimes you never know. Like, there's random units that have like these ungodly scenes, like, hidden in their kit. Like this one. Hold up. This is Destiny, right? Extreme blast mode. So I'll do this real quick just to show you guys. Like, some of these animations are kind of hidden away, but look at this. Like, this isn't even his ult. Yeah. Woo! This is definitely his, like, Kira finishing move, but, like, yeah, nah, like... Yeah, there was no reason. There was no reason. Like, I'm glad they did it, but there was no reason. Let's check out the beam melee here. I forgot I have some max limit broken demons. I definitely forgot I have some max limit broken demons. You the last one left? Nah. You said Shin being an angry puppy? Look. Alright, hot take. Hot take. Shin deserved to be as angry as he was. I think people underestimate how much bad stuff happened to Shin. Specifically Shin, man. Like, Shin had a lot going on for him. And I would be mad too. Not only did Shin have issues, but like on top of Shin clearly going through it, people were glazing the murder of his family. Like, Shin would be like, I hate Kira. And they'd be like, dude, why? Why do you hate Kira? And he'd be like, well, because Kira was directly responsible for the death of my family. And they'd be like, I don't know, man. You can suck it up. Yo, Mr. Toby. If you downloaded this, we gotta talk in the Discord. We gotta talk in the Discord, because I definitely have a channel for it. At the same time, though, now is not the best time to summon. Now is just the best time to get all the free stuff and just chill on it. That is what this is currently good for, because I think we should be getting closer and closer to the anniversary. Oh, there we go. I couldn't see the last one. We should be closer and closer to the anniversary. And once the anniversary comes out, we're probably getting Giga stuff. Let me actually see something. Hold up. Because I still should have the videos on my other channel. So going into my playlists and seeing SD Gundam G Generation Eternal, right? It looks like... Okay, so that's the Calibarn. Gundam, Barbatos, Lupus Rex. Okay. So 5 months ago, we had the half Annie summons. And that literally does mean the anniversary for this game is close. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I did summons for Burning Gundam, Unicorn Gundam, and F91 5 months ago. Which means that I should actually start saving any gifts I can get, because the anniversary is probably going to start soon. Reddit, SD, Gundam, G, Generation, Eternal. I might have to go back through here just to see all these things, but let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at this right now. You said not sure why it sent that so many times. I don't know. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, there's an 8 million download celebration. Let's see. 3K was announced at half any stream. 1K was announced during the Christmas live stream. Okay, so it seems that there was... So the web store do be having it. Hold up. SDG Generation Web Store. Okay, so now we have this. I'm just gonna put this on auto because I want to talk to you guys while we're just chilling. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me accept all cookies. Let me log in. I didn't realize that this is in the middle of the 8 million download celebration. Yep. So there's just a free 1,000. Only 4 days left on it, though. Those are some old, wrinkly-looking guys, dude. Alright, let's go this, and now I can, I wish there was more news on the, the EBO one. So when you, this is the other cool thing about this game, once your team is OD enough, you can just auto stuff. Like this is, you can just move through here. They're doing celebrations for this. Yeah, I'm trying to see real quick. Okay, so we've got MSO 8th team coming out soon. Yeah, it looks pretty great. It looks pretty great. I'll probably chill in here for like another 2 hours, see where I'm going, Congrats on 10K and thanks for all the great info. Hey, look, trying my best, How are you doing? The DX, it broke through. I mean, apparently Double X just seems like that guy. Like, that move looked amazing. Yeah, we're just out here working. Let's see. But like, realistically, we are just kind of chilling. My brain is getting all the, like, okay, so tomorrow morning, I'm going to try to get some, I'm going to try to get the info, but now that the stream is happening at like 8 a.m. instead of 7 a.m., I don't think I'll be able to get the video out about the ban list before I get off of work. So that kind of sucks, but I'll get it when I get done. So I'll be putting up a Gundam video tomorrow. It'll go up for members tonight. It'll be up tomorrow. And then after doing the Gundam video tonight, tomorrow morning I'll be doing a bunch of other stuff. You said you're doing better every day trying. What game is this? You play Gundam Battle Operation 2? This is a SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. It is a tactics gacha game. It's a tactics gacha game on the phone. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot because I've always liked tactics games, and I'm not gonna hold you. I got a little bit of a soft spot in my heart for gachas. So overall, it just tickles a lot. Tickles a lot. And now we got the hard modes for even more. Series clear reward packs. Okay, so we can get some extra gems and whatnot. But we do need to get in there. And I think Gundam Age just got released. Yeah, I haven't touched Gundam Age. So, gotta get in there. But first, we gotta finish, I suppose we just gotta finish this. Actually, let me go over here. Let me go over here. Yeah, because the 10K diamonds is gonna be there. So right now, the banner, I don't have a drop in limited units yet. And this banner has Gundam Age 2 normal. And I kind of do want Gundam Age 2 normal. It's Gundam Age 2 normal, and then it's Gundam Age 1 normal. But let me see, who's this? Yeah, actually, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The banner's pretty cool. Let me see what this new one is. As long as they don't go unbanning Pilaf, let him stay dead. I'm not gonna hold you with the way yellow is booling right now. I'm not even sure if it matters. 7 cards in hand is like abysmal. And yellow is moving at a pace where I'm not quite sure if it matters. Let me see. Twin DDoS cannon. I need to read some of these real quick. Usable only before moving. Absolute hit. It just goes straight through. Okay. Twin beam sword. Let's see. Age system EX. Damage taken from beam weapons up 35%. Is this a buster? Okay, it's a support. It's a support. And then its skills here. Increased mobility. Advantage new type. So it has better attacking versus new types. And then X rounder. When enemies are down. Okay, so basically if you're an X rounder or a new type, you just start taking it from this thing. Then Asuno. You got so much salt for him. I can feel that. I can vibe that. Asimu, let me see. MP up. Attack burst level 5. So he has very, very aggro-like tendencies. When supporting, he gets... Okay, so he gets +1 counter and he gets increased attack. That's insane. Super pilot level 5. Increases on range and melee. Okay. ES character ability. So he's a double supporter. When he's piloting Earth Federation Forces Age, he gets MP +5. When piloting Age 2 normal EX if the Vigor is supercharged. Okay. Oh, so he's a triple support attacker. Gosh darn. Okay. Alright. That used to only be with, look at that beard. Grodic? Okay, I don't know what kind of name Grodic is, but pop off, King. Grodic feels kind of wild. I mean, I can get the salt for Pilaf, though. I can get the salt for Pilaf. Let me go in and see these. So we can do the Gundam level 2 or higher. Upgrade 5 weapons. Dismantle 5 units. Complete a character request 3 times. Develop mobile suits for Mobile Suit Gundam Age series 5 times. And then reach SSR for the Gundam level 10 or higher. Alright, we can do all these. I think the hardest one right now is probably just getting these guys down. Yep, we got new people in here. So you can complete assignments from people. Develop units from Mobile Suit Destiny 1 time. We're gonna use some of the dailies. It's been a while since I've been able to touch this game, and it just feels good to be able to, like, mess with it. I used to do videos on it on my other channel, and I'm not sure how I feel about, because it's a fun game, but I don't think that I can incorporate it to this channel. I think on this channel people want to see the Gundam card game, people want to see maybe a symbol. But if enough people told me that they wanted to do things about this or with this game, then I would do it. I would be down to clown. The roadie. When you play a game like this, you realize that they can make infinite suits from any archetype. because there's so many. There's just so many. This guy is from Gundam. No, this guy is the guy that the Vertigo. He pilots the Vertigo. We just got that card in set 3. Develop units from the After War series. We'll do that. We'll do that. Seems like I haven't done this yet, so we'll do that. But I can see Salt for Pilaf. I just feel like we're like Yellow is doing abominable things with that stupid Goku, that 5-cost Goku that can evolve on a cantrip for 2. So like realistically you could play him out so early and then like life just is bad. Life is hard. Let's go over to, do we have it? Do we have this guy? SSR the Gundam level 10 or higher. SSR the Gundam level 20 or higher. The Gundam. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. You said you're looking forward to painting some minis? Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I thought I had that dog in me because I was painting Char, right? And I thought I had that dog in me. And then it happened. It happened. I thought I had that dog in me, and then I proceeded to look at what was my homie playing? Or I looked at G-Fred. And once I saw G-Fred, I realized very quickly that I, in fact, did not have that dog in me. Like, there's so many small lines and stuff like that, and, like, I just don't think I have the ability to be that guy. But I do have a homie. I do have a homie that, that professionally paints models, and I actually just feel like I'm gonna have him do it. I'm serious. Like even me just trying to do the G-Fred, the high grade instead of a master grade, that was so much. Oh no, that was so much. Like I was trying to get it done, and that was a lot because just trying to grasp those pieces with my Shrek fingers, bro. With my Shrek fingers, that was hard. You say you respect that for real? Honestly, man. I cannot lie. I cannot lie. I need to find the Gundam. Alright. We found them. So they want this guy to be up, right? Is this the original Gundam age? What is this guy? Hold on, let me just look at his bio. The cool thing about this game is every time you get a mobile suit, there's a bio. There are several similarities to the age 1 in the Gundam's design. The layout, oh, so it's in Amuro's original colors, but it's like the Gundam age. Weapons itself by the Gundam mobile suit itself. There remains a record of wielding a giant sword, much like the Tordian legends. In the Asino family portrait, Lost in the Fire, the Vegan Assault depicted a figure equipped with a sword on his back. Okay. Let's go back to upgrade. So I think they said they wanted us to get on to level 20. But yeah, like one of the most important parts about your life is to know your limits. And I'm not saying like hamper yourself, because everybody is capable of growing more and more. You just are. But you also gotta realize that sometimes like you just gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, like straight up, straight up. Develop units from the Mobile Suit Gundam Age Series 5 times. Yo, do I have not unlocked it? Doubt I have not. Desperado. Yo, can we get LR Desperado? Did y'all see that, man? Man had the shovel and everything. Now we already do have Geno Aces. I know that for a fact. I've seen them. Like this is in the game. Okay, so we don't need anything yet to make these. We are whipping and chefing though. We don't have the Shawl doll yet. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. I haven't watched Gundam. I haven't watched Gundam Age. It just reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I almost said Shedall. Oh yeah, that was a good stretch. I felt that in my very soul. I think this is going to be where it starts asking me to have actual tokens. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So we're going to go back, and we're just going to make one of these. You said putting stickers on your high grade was the most difficult thing you've done in years. Brother! Brother, you weren't here earlier in the stream, but I had to put the eye stickers on the G-Fred. Man. Like, I literally put it down. I put it down because I am, like, legitimately just going to work on it off camera. If I can just put in my headphones and listen to music, I feel like it's going to be super relaxing. But, yeah, me just trying to do that crap, like, off the rip. No, sir. No, sir. That did not feel great. On Cow's the building going? Yeah, we stopped the building. We started playing gotchas instead. That is legitimately what we started doing. We said, you know what? Let's chill for a little bit. Let's chill for a little bit. We do need to go in and hit up. Let me see. I do need to go and check up on where is he? I need to see Double X. Double X is somewhere on here. Oh, wait, who was asking something? Because somebody was asking if they had characters. I don't have many missing characters. But Crossbones. Somebody asked about Crossbones a long time ago. The answer is yes. They definitely have Crossbones. What did I think about real grades can be even worse? Oh, Lord have mercy. What do you think about the, yeah, because I really only build masters. And also, I'm not on status yet. We discussed this, but the 11th Annie was dry. It was probably one of the worst Annies I can remember in the game. Yeah. It just really honestly was. But yeah, Crossbone Gundam looking pretty swifty. But yeah. I forgot that Crossbone Gundam and F91, I believe, are in the same areas, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're linked. That's got you hooked. X-Bone and Death Scythe are your jam. You got all the rare grades and master grades for him. Oh, okay. I can feel you. He's a bad unit in this game, but we do have Death Scythe Hell EW. He is clean. He is clean. There was something I was... Oh, yeah. Because we got to upgrade somebody's weapons, and I was going to upgrade... There we go, the Double X. X-Bone went from a villain to a good guy? Oh, alright. We're here for it, we're here for it. We can upgrade one right here. Alright. So now we get to move on to the next part. You said, Toby, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, it's Death Scythe had aura. Death Scythe had aura. As I grew up, though, I realized that, like, it was Death Scythe, or it was Heavy Arms. It was Heavy Arms that really led the way, man. Heavy Arms was probably the only mobile suit in that series that made sense. Hito Yui was charging his blaster for God knows what. Like literally, like, who knew what was about to happen right there? Like, bro was charging up for... People make fun of Dragon Ball all the time for having way too much yelling and screaming, which is always an over-exaggeration, but nobody wants to talk about Hito Yui charging up his twin buster rifle, but whatever. And endless walls. Nobody wants to talk about that. But when it comes to the Gundams, you have Hito Yui with the buster rifle, which takes a while to charge, or melee weapons. That's it. Then you know what you have? You have Wu Fei making flames in space where there is no oxygen. Let that sit in. Let that settle in. And then he's got extendo arms. Like, this seems a little wild to me. Seems a little bit strange, if you ask me. So we need to be able to clear all of the missions in Gundam Age. Okay. That's real spill. That's his aura, not real flames. Hold up. You said trust? Trust what? Trust what? Make it make sense for me. What am I to trust here? But then they gave that man breach. Look! I just need you to make it make sense for me. Bro, where is Camille? There we go. So yeah, Ultron has extendo arms and makes flames in space. Heavy arms is the guy that I think makes the most sense in a battle, but in space he's kind of useless because what are bullets doing in space? You know what I mean? Well, like literally, what is it? Wu Fei was more than a jerk. That man was a womanizer. Like, Wu Fei was misogynistic. Like, Wu Fei had some issues. And then you have Catra. Sandrock was an incredibly racist Gundam. Like, actual insanity what was going on there. Hey, wait. All my weak dudes are like assaulting this like actual juggernaut of a character. Okay, it says destroy all enemy units. We have to cut a path here with a triple attacker because that is not it. So we're gonna go over here and we are going to murk this guy. Yeah, so in this one, you can kind of get a little lopsided because your strongest units will definitely need some protecting. I don't think it's possible for me to get where I need to go. Greetings from Kenya? Hey, yo! Greetings. I appreciate the I appreciate you just being here. Like that's crazy. I didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. We have to be a little careful because these guys are probably getting wrecked, right? We can hit this to increase our mobility and then come over here and this may have a chance. We may have a chance. It's faint though. It's faint though. I don't think we can use movement again, can we? Oh, we can. There's a chance, y'all. There's a chance. So you have, I think, 15, right? Yeah, you have 15. You have the chance of using 15. So now we're going to go over here. We have to move Setsuna over here. And if we move him over here, we can't get that. Okay, cool. So is this a higher range? No, okay. We're trying to get him over there to assist, y'all. We're trying to get him over there to assist. And then I can show you guys his Trans Am attack. Because he's a triple stepper, meaning that he can attack 2 times. Okay, this is gonna work. So this is gonna work. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna see if Trans Am murders. Trans Am murders. All right, prepare yourself. You felt a disturbance someone is bad about the wing characters? Hold up, hold up. I got you. I got you, fam. Just watching this cutscene real quick. The boy. Look at this. Can you imagine if the anniversary drops next month and it's just like Wing Zero, Endless Waltz, and 00 Riser? Wow, okay, okay, okay. We'll take that, we'll take that. Perfect. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Okay, guys, that's actually scary. We gotta do some things because some of my people will not survive. You said just hit him with a fatality? Alright, so hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. When it comes to Gundam Wing, I will say it right here. I will say it right here. Did they have aura? Yes. Those mobile suits had aura. But as we discussed, the pilots and the mobile suits. We'll start with Hito Yui. Hito Yui was supposed to be a genetically engineered, trained since childhood, operative assassin. What we got, yeah, rest of the crew just pulling up for real. What we got, Hito Yui tried to off himself almost every episode. Mad missions that could have ended with his death. Tried to blow up his Gundam with him in it. Tried to blow up a facility with him and a homie in it. Did blow up his Gundam later. Hito Yui was constantly trying to off himself. And his Gundam was inefficient. His 3 weapons were essentially Vulcans. And then after Vulcans, what we had Vulcans, we had a beam saber, right? Oh, why is he about to die though? Oh, we gotta wait for that. We had Vulcans, we had a beam saber, and then we had the Buster rifles. And that, like, guys, that's just not enough. Like, I don't know how else to say that. That is not enough to get it done. So, that's kind of foolish. And then past that, we have Ultron. Like I was saying, we got Ultron, and Wu Fei is a known misogynist. Wu Fei was definitely kind of going crazy. He said, what got to him? Killing a puppy by accident and struck. Okay, you know what? I can give you that. I can give you that. That was good. Hito Yui had a soft heart. Hard head, soft heart. And then you have Wu Fei. He was a misogynist, actively trying to eliminate war by attacking everybody. Which isn't much different than Celestial Being, but Wu Fei was just written poorly. And then his Gundam was cheeks, bro. Like, it had ultimate aura in terms of what it was doing, right? Like, we can't ignore that. He had ridiculous amounts of aura. But we also can't ignore the fact that, like, it's just, that stuff is bad. Is he about to get waxed? Yeah, he gets waxed, right? Yeah, Wu Fei had aura, but we can't pretend that he wasn't a problematic character. Now, it's post-series, or the fact that it makes actual wing stuff bland. Yeah! No, I don't believe anything you said was wrong there. Everything you said there was fine. So, that is how that works. I mean, yeah, but he was a terrible character, though. Also, the timeline don't add up. How has Wu Fei got a wife? Went through war. but is only like 16. Somebody make that make sense. I honestly don't know if you can. But on top of that, on top of Luffy not making sense, Duo was based. Duo was chill. Duo was based. Duo had nothing wrong. Duo did nothing wrong. And then after that, look, Duo, alright, Wu Fei must have gotten married at the age of 12. That's all. That's literally it. Actually, probably the age of 9 with the way he was talking. And then you definitely have Wu Fei, or Duo being based. I actually can't fault Duo for anything. I literally don't think there's a single thing wrong that Duo did in the entirety of the series. He was just based. And then Death Scythe was good. For being a... That was awesome. For being a stealth Gundam, though, I'm surprised that dude didn't have any long-range capability. Like, his stealth system could have been amazing for sniping, but instead, he has to get up close and attack with a Reaper Scythe, which is cool. It has aura, but it don't make sense. That's the issue here. So, yeah, Duo was just chilling there aura farming without any actual way of doing correct things. Then you get to Sandrock, which is incredibly racist. That guy's loadout was exploding scimitars, a Cobra shield, and an Uzi. I don't think that in the current political climate I need to explain why that's racist, nor will I risk demonetization by saying so. But Sandrock Gundam was incredibly problematic, especially as we move forward in time. Yeah, Death Scythe should have had a beam sniper. It would have gone completely in with his theme and his stealth tactics, but instead they just decided to make him completely nonsensical, which is in line with the rest of Operation Meteor. John Morton, correct. Correct. Sandrock was problematic, surrounded by a problematic team. Like, it just... Oh, no, man. I don't know, man. So, yeah. We can't even give Sandrock his dues. Duo was the one likable guy. Now, Troa, I think Troa was also likable. Don't get me wrong. I think Troa was incredibly cool. It's just that he was dumb. Like, when you ask me what I think about Troa, I think that Troa's Gundam is the most tactically sound Gundam that we have. But he also can't work in space. He can't work in space, and that's kind of very strange. And then on top of not being able to work in space, Troa's only misgiving for me is that Troa ended the real Troa Barton. And then his grand idea, his master play, was to take the name of the dude he just offed. Like he wasn't, like, political royalty. Like, that's crazy. Like, I don't understand how he thought that was the alibi, that was the move. But, man. What you want to know about Death Scythe, did he have to go pick up his shield after he shot it every time? Nah, it was on an invisible string. He just clearly yoinked it back. He yoinked it back every single time. Yo, do you see this Ultra Instinct Exia? He said, Oh, weave. Do it again, Dexter. You need to head out. Have a good day, everybody. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Inhumanation. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate it big time. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time on another video, another stream, bro. Now, going into this one, right? We got, you said Treize and Zex were, in your opinion, the best characters in the series. I half agree. I'm gonna agree with Zex. Zex had a full character arc He had aura. He was a successful Char clone. And the more you watch, the more you realize that, like, Char clones are not always successful. You can't compare Zex Marquise to Neo Roanoke from Gundam Seed Destiny. You just can't. Like, one of those was a bum, and one of those was just a blessing to his series. Not saying that any Char clone compares to the actual Char clone, Full Frontal. Full Frontal is the king of Char clones and the canonical Char clone. But, I mean, we really do dig. We dig him. We dig him. Now, Zex was an awesome character. I think Zex was an amazing character. However, there is no however, actually. Zex was awesome. Milliardo Peacecraft was awesome. Y'all, congratulations. Y'all found the one part of Wing that I can't pick apart. Y'all found the one part of Wing that I cannot just pick apart. But now I gotta talk about the elephant in the room that is Trey's Kushrenada. Trey's was butt cheeks to me. And I will not stand down on that. Trey's was a butt cheeks. Like, sit down and look me in the eye. Look into the computer screen and tell me a single thing that Trey's did that entire series that mattered. All that dude did was attempt to aura farm, make schemes, and then he set out for one battle and died. Like, like, hear me out. Like, Trey's was butt cheeks. Like, he said he put up the money for Epion, Tallgeese 2, aura farming in space for no reason. Tallgeese 2 had to aura farm in space. He had no other purpose. Like, what else? Actively, what else was he supposed to do? You said walked right into the Trey's slander? Look, Trey's had visual aura. It's just that in terms of what he did in that series, there's nothing that can be defended. Like, that bro made schemes, made plans, pissed off people, did nothing, did a whole lot of nothing, was rich, and then he fought once and died. I can't respect that. I guess we can say that. He showed Wu Fei how to live again. He, like, I guess. But, like, be real, like, Wu Fei with some hot cheeks. Wasn't Milliardo Peacecraft. I'll tell you what, Bobby, it was not Milliardo Peacecraft. When they guard and get the damage reduction and still get whacked. He goaded Wu Fei to fight him one-on-one and won that fight. Oh, series is stylish to death. He's like, he faced off against the Shenlong with a sword, bro. Look, Shenlong's cheeks too! These, like, what is a flamethrower doing to a mobile suit? Please! Like, ain't nothing making sense, bro. I'm saying. Alright, now, before I slam Wing too hard, what other series are we talking about? What other series can we talk about? Hold up. We gotta take this off auto. Because on the real, they are frying my team. So, basically, if you don't get all 3 stars, you don't get, like, all, like, the bells and whistles, right? So, I've got to give up. I'm gonna put Barbatos back on here. Flamethrowers and physical claws. Granted, we saw how Akihiro made that awesome. We saw how long it took just to get one guy with the scissor on us. You said you're always down to trash Seed? Okay. Does anybody want to talk about Seed? We can move on to Seed if people want to talk about Seed. Because I have strong feelings about Seed too. Okay, we can talk about Iron Blood too. I don't have as much hate for Iron Blood. There is one character. Oh, you know what? You guys haven't seen Burning Gundam. I'll bring in Burning Gundam. Burning Gundam should make you guys quite happy. So, real quick, let's talk about Iron-Blooded Orphans. I think Iron-Blooded Orphans was one of the best alternative century series. I think Iron-Blooded Orphans is you'll have to fight the nostalgia for Seed and Destiny if that's the series that got you back into Gundam. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. I think Destiny actually is better than Seed. There were a few parts of Seed that peaked over Destiny, but that's about it. Look, yes, because it's a constant cycle. It's a literal constant cycle. Gundam fans don't actually like the idea of Gundam making new stuff. Gundam fans love their nostalgia, and when anything threatens that nostalgia, they want to get active. That's actively how that works. Gundam fans will see Barbatos and be like, that's not my Gundam, I hate it. Then they'll actually watch the show and be like, oh, okay. Gundam fans will watch CG Quacks and be like, I hate this model. This looks like trash. But what happens when they actually watch it? You know what? This isn't as bad as I thought it was. Anytime you try to diverge from the normal cookie cutter mold of Gundam fans hate on it until they actually digest it. Alright guys, real quick before we dive into IBO, watch one of the most goated things of all time. Y'all thought it was over? Yeah. Yeah. Y'all can't tell me that wasn't one of the cleanest animations of all time. Disgusting. Oh, it didn't even kill him, bro. This is a problem because we actually need to start, let me see this real quick. Dog, you need that on cards, right? Yeah, look, honestly, it was sick. We need to attack. I suppose if we do this, it will kill. We're gonna get hurt, but it will kill. So when it comes to IBO, right? IBO had such a tightly knit narrative that I think that, like, that's why it survives so well. IBO had, you felt for the characters, you felt for the, it was so tightly knit. A lot of times Gundam can kind of get away from itself and try to do too much. You know what I mean? It can just try to do too much. And I feel like IBO was not that. They kept their story tight. They made sure that you had good emotional beats for each character, and we were able to really feel like we were in that story. And I think that's the most important part when it comes to Gundam. You need to be able to feel for the characters. If you can't feel for the characters, it sucks. You don't feel like it's. That's the important part. You need to be able to feel for the characters. So yeah, that's that one right there. You just need to be able to feel for the characters, and you don't always get that from some of the guys. So there's that. I do think that when it comes to IBO, most of the characters are sound. Mikazuki, some people feel like is flat, but Mikazuki was a war dog, and he felt indebted to Orga. I think that Orga was a dummy. He fought for the ability to belong, and then he started fighting for his own hubris. And that's what dropped the entire group. Fighting for his own hubris pretty much caused them to get wrapped up in everything bad that happened in Season 2. And I stand on that. That being said, when it comes to the characters who I think were actively dumb, McGillis was the smartest dumb dude I have ever seen in a Gundam series. Dog, John, Mika literally, like, I don't know how people don't see it, but Mika, it's the way he grew up. It's the way he felt like his life was owed to Orga. It's the way he felt like he needed to survive. It's the way he felt like he needed to protect Tekkadan. Mikazuki was not flat. He was just unfortunately jaded in a lot of ways, and he had to grow up hard. That bro didn't have the luxury of making jokes. That bro didn't have the luxury of, like, jovial, like, just like misgivings. He just had to be that dude. So if he comes across like a robot, it's because his emotions have to come second. People just don't seem to get that, which is astounding to me. We're gonna backpack and move on. But yeah, you got that. And then, McGillis was dumb. That bro grew up around the aristocracy his entire life and thought that he was going to seize power off some dumb I Awaken Gundam Bale type ish. Like, brother, my brother in Christ. I just don't know how he got like that. Like, you would think that him growing up around Rustle, him growing up around everybody that he grew up around, him knowing the inner workings of how the aristocracy worked in Gjallarhorn, he should have known that there was no way he was going to keep control of his power. Because he awakened Gundam Bale. Brother, please be real. Please be real. I don't know why you thought that was going to work. And then what did he do with Gundam Bale? He awoken like the ancient leader of the Gjallarhorn like fleet, and then proceeded to lose his only 1v1. Like, and I really don't think it was because what was his name? It's not Dalton. What's his name, dude? What's Gundam Vidar? I know Gundam Vidar technically had like the Char clone as his pilot technically, but hold up. Gundam Chimeras. Mika pretty much had an entire phase of life in a matter of months and years, so he had mentally latched on to Orga and Persian. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Hold on, I gotta see. Okay, Baduin. Yeah, Galeo. Okay, so Galeo Baduin. I don't think he was even that great of a pilot. Like, I honestly think McGillis just sucked. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. McGillis sucked. And I know that, like, in his, in his Vidar mode, right? When he was Vidar, he had, like, the Ein system on top of that. But, like, are we saying that that was that strong? Also, do we even have models of Gundam Chimeras Vidar? Yo, that was one hell of a reference. Yeah, guys, we actually, we don't have it. We have Gundam Chimeras, but I don't think... It looks like we have a Gundam Chimeras Vidar high grade? But we don't have it 1/100. I would pick up Gundam Chimeras Vidar 1/100. Yeah, Vidar has a 1/100. I know that. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I almost knocked over so much stuff. Hold up. Yeah, I got corrected. Does he have a master grade, or is it just this full mechanics? Because, like, I have his full mechanics. I love Vidar. I think he's quite cool. I think that the kit could do a little better with his cockpit, because the cockpit kind of slides down sometimes. But yeah, this is the 1/100 full mechanics. I really like how they got the articulation, like, with his fencing. So you can just actually put the hilt in there and, like, pull that out. He has an MG? Dang, dude. Alright. I need to pull it out then. I might have to redo something. How much better is his MG than his 1/100 full mechanics? Because right now, for IBO, I have full mechanics for Vidar, Bale, Gundam Barbatos. This actually, I think this is Lupus. Hold up. I know I have Lupus Rex that hasn't been built yet. Yeah, hold on. Let me. Now y'all got me tripping. Y'all got me tripping. Let me see this. You said you can't. The full mechanics are pretty good. You sent a screen cap on Discord. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I just actually looked. I'm on that site right now. Oh my gosh. There is. I can see a little bit of the... I can see actually a lot of the difference. I'm looking at this right now. The guns look better. The booster looks better. So... Okay, yeah. So I'm looking at the full mechanics compared to it right now. Yeah, that does slap. That does slap. I think it's got it. The ability to open up the cockpit is definitely a vibe as well. And the chest also changes. Yeah, okay, I might have to fold on that. The real issue is me getting the time to like do all this because like you haven't done either yet, so you can't say full mechanics are pretty good. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just rehashing that. I think we're live on it. There's so much stuff. Gundam is amazing. Let's get back over here though. These guys are weak sauce, and I have to move them back so they don't get absolutely torched immediately. But this guy's what's up. Lupus Rex is on the way for them. Wait, it's actually Master Grade Lupus Rex? Oh, okay. It's Barbatos Lupus. Alright, I was... Y'all, you had me messed up. You had me messed up. Master Grade Lupus Rex? I would have freaked. Oh, it's on the way. Okay, so it's being made. Doggone trying to find it. Hold up. Why can't I find Lupus Rex's MG? I know I can see that Lupus has one. Lupus is shipping right now too. Oh no, you're good. I always assume I'm the wrong one, so I was sitting here like kind of wondering where we go. Alright guys, now we're back. Got a little sidetrack tangent, but that's what we're here for, right? Like, are we not all just like Gundam fans talking about Gundam? She real quick. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Real quick, let me go to this raw camera view real quick. Just because I gotta check my phone. Check my phone skizzy. Okay, I had to make sure. Sometimes I get like afraid that I missed something really important. So sometimes we just gotta check. Okay, we're back. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this. Is that? Yeah, I think that's a kill. That's a huge ship, bro. Alright, so, yeah, I think McGillis is dumb. I think he's cool. I think Gundam Bale has aura, but Gundam Bale is like very... I get it. They weren't using beam weapons, but like that Gundam has like terrible functionality. And I mean that with my entire chest. Stop. You're funny. You're funny, Fatal. Uriwa Gundam. Okay, so now we get to cook on these guys. Can we do the map attack again? What is this? Can be used once. Can be used once without consuming EN. Oh, cool. 0 EN. So we could just sit here and use the map attack for nada? Oh. That's pretty hot. I can get behind that. Not having to use the Mav attack is actually pretty awesome. And then we'll just shoot that. Right? Actually, hold on. What is this? Is this the Super Dragoons? We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we just have to annihilate right here. Now this is turn 2, so I'm assuming this is going to trigger the oh, we just have to wait. This is the trigger. They just ended themselves all in their turn. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. We do have to hit the extreme blast mode because that is gas. Gas off the like flatulence. Yeah, this game is actually high-key fun. So, Mr. Toby, if you're enjoying it, just understand. Understand that it is a very, very fun game. I'm so excited to go on paternity leave soon because I have so much stuff that I want to do with both my channels. Gundam Airmaster Burst? Okay. Okay, with you looking clean AF. Now we got the last hard mode, and then we can put in a singular multi-summon. Alright, so this is Gundam Airmaster, right? Gundam Airmaster Burst. Okay, so they really just upgraded these guys. I put Jamil in here. That's Gundam Airmaster Burst, and we can put this for the Gundam Leopard Destroy. You'll have to unlock it all, bro. It's about to be so clean. Literally, you have so many free diamonds in there. You can just do the story mode and get your free summons. And from the free summons, you said you ain't gonna have a lot of free time when you got all them diapers, bro. Look, built different. Built different. But I mean, right now, like as wild as it sounds, I will have more free time than I do now because right now working 2 different jobs, it's rough. Like, I can tell you right now that working 2 different jobs it's got a lot. It's got a lot. Wait. Tifa and Adele and Frieden is one-shot killer, not Gundam X. That's crazy trash. It's literally got your poster princess on the art, but like, nah, you can't support. That's doo-doo water. Alright, I guess I just have to keep it as After War Gundam X. Yeah, that's why I'm not putting out as much content as I want. I wanna upload 5 to 6 times a week, but I work 2 jobs. Once I go on paternity leave, it'll just be the baby and content. So you guys are about to see like everything and a half. On Kami, you're about to see everything and a half. Is this it? Bro, are we just chilling on this? Okay, so we're just gonna use this. And then I guess Whoa, hello, hello, hello. We're just gonna use the map weapon. And that's gonna get a double kill on both the supports. Goodbye, Vertigo. Goodbye, whatever else is there. Oh, wow, there's a whole... Oh. Okay, we didn't see that. We didn't see that. Shoot, no time for locals? Dog, yeah, I try to fit him in, but that's also why I don't put up as much gameplay as I want, because locals be hard. We're gonna come over. We actually need to one-shot these, so I'm gonna turn on the melee boost, and then we're gonna MP boost to get to max. And now that he's supercharged, I'm gonna come up here, and we're gonna hit with this. This says the greater the weapon power increase of 20, the closer you are to your enemy. So this should just one-shot. Yep, this one-shot even through defense. You feel like you have free time, but some weeks are killer, but 40 hours is worth it? Yeah. 40 an hour is definitely that. That's hot! Stability is amazing. Well, we gotta skip this. That's kind of a lot. I do love that cutscene. He said you're grinding local part right now, trying to be the only one in the area to have a win on CB. Every time I played CB, I got so close. Like there was some times where just like I felt like I got crushed, but there are other times where like I felt like I was so freaking close, and it just didn't work out, and that makes me so upset. So it says the higher remaining HP, so we gotta use this to get up to close. Then we gotta back up and hit him with the Sekiha Tenyoken. Because you already know. You already know. This one, I'm slowing it down. Y'all gotta see this animation. I'm an animation fiend. Look at this. Celestial being. It is celestial being. Yeah, that was it for me right there. That was it for me right there. I think that went dumb stupid. Hold up, for you guys that have watched or for you guys that have watched Unicorn Gundam, I also have another silly move for you guys to see. It looks pretty clean. So the melee, you don't get to use it often, but when you do, look at this, look at this, look at this. The melee scene is criminal. So that was a look back of when he was attacking full frontal in the Neo Zeong, where he like went sicko mode on it. Yo, what's good? You said UniX love that guy. Look. Now let me see what you guys are saying. You get until July to do it because that's when we switch and hard dedicate yourself to G Gundam when it drops with GDO 5. Yo, you better be careful because I said I was gonna hard commit myself to Gundam 00 and it came out kind of just poopy, so not poopy, but you know what I mean. It's definitely not a top meta contender, and that's very unfortunate. But yo, Jay, look, he says it's a green purple deck. They should still have some at Walmart last I saw. It depends on your area. My area is kind of cleared out, but Virginia is kind of like thick for card games. And Mr. Deggendorf, we love him too. We love him too on this channel. How are you doing, sir? We're really just hanging and chilling. We're hanging and chilling for just the sake of hanging and chilling. Why does he have a defender right behind him? We gotta clap him first. We'll play this whole animation out. You say it don't matter? I guess that's fair. Look, I max rarity'd my Celestial Being. I got my Fatal Strikes. I have my starter deck, Dynamuses and Exias. I have my Transams. Like, my Celestial Being deck is max rarity'd. You can get a local deck level except for the original starters. They'll send it real easy. Oh. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. But Toby, will you be able to get the Destiny Ignitions? That's my question. Because I think I have, like, Destiny Ignition, I should be able to lock in, like, a couple of them. Like, I should be able to get into at least one event for starters. I should be able to get one or two starters myself. The hard part will be trying to get I need some for a giveaway. I'm gonna do 3 for those for a giveaway. Seven sword. Execute, bro. Look at this one. There are some banger animations. They don't even have to be the ultimates. Like, look at this. Tell me that's not clean and you're a liar. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I should probably check my local Barnes & Noble too. But yeah, you can't tell me that wasn't clean. We're gonna come over here and just annihilate these guys real quick. And then you guys get to see me summon. And hopefully we get Gundam Age 2. Yo, I forgot how much I love this game, yo. I've just been so busy, I haven't had the chance to play. Clapped. We do have a triple step on here, so I do kind of want to hit 7 swords. 7 swords is a beautiful, that's a beautiful animation. Like, just check it. I do think that looks amazing. When we get double O, will we get double O Riser in this piece? My lord. My lord. I think we're just gonna try to Transam it here, right? Transam should kill regardless. It just looks so good with the complete output. That was some double O looking status though, like. All those misses. So people in the chat, how are you guys doing, dude? How are you guys doing? I appreciate you being here. Like, I can never understate that. Finished audio last night, and the other show you've seen is Double O. Any suggestions on what you watch next? Which one did you like more? Because I personally feel like picking IBO and Double O, I feel like you pick some pretty high caliber alternative centuries. But the thing about Gundam is that there's a mix between the people you like the characters you like, and what kind of story it is. Like, IBO is very dark. Double O is fairly grounded in terms of what's going on. So for you may not like something like Witch from Mercury. Witch from Mercury has a lot of playfulness up until like halfway through the series, and then it kind of pops off. But, well, first off, it's Sparty. You said you watched Double O Season 1 and 2. Have you watched the movie yet? people have a lot of different thoughts on the movie, but the movie is still technically the end of the series. You have not seen the movie? I would get on Crunchyroll and watch the movie. It's the resolution to the series. Awakening the Trailblazer is it's pretty crucial. Wait, the G Falcon is literally just... Okay. Duel on them. All right, we gotta, since this is the end of the Gundam Double X. This is the end of Gundam X's run. We gotta watch the ult one more time for the homies. You said Witcher Mercury is a genre piece, battle school, but with Gundam. It is. Witcher Mercury could have dealt with like 5 more episodes too. Like it was starting to cook once it got dark, and then they just kind of like. At least that's my feelings on it. This is still clean though. So I need to watch Gundam X because I want to know what the mythos is behind him getting charged from the moon. Did he just fire at the moon? You're getting at least 2 decks for you? Yeah. I feel it. I will be searching for a total of 5 decks. I want 2 for me and 3 for giveaway. Considering that Trans Am makes Exia crazy fast, you wish that the card had high maneuver instead of suppression. In all honesty, dog, I'm glad you said something. Because Mecha, Exia needed Trans Am. Or, sorry, Exia Trans Am needed, and I mean that, it needed to have that. I think that would have made it 100% far and away amazing if it had high maneuver. High maneuver with the same exact effect. They really dropped the ball on not giving it high maneuver. And that is something that like I will have to just be upset with till the end of my days. He's pissing on the moon shell. I should have used an attack boost for that because I don't think he kills. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. I did not realize how much damage I was not going to be doing, and because of that, I just kind of wasted what could have been the end of the game right there. Do I have anybody else? Yeah, I think we'll just end the phase there. But yeah, high maneuver with this exact effect would have been amazing. We have not gotten an avalanche, but it's kind of hard to know whether or not avalanche is even going to be on the docket. You know what I mean? But I want to see if they give us like a 7 Swords Exia. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to see whether we get or not, but hopefully Double O Riser is in purple, because it would suck so bad if they just like put it in blue or something, but we'll see. You said we haven't even gotten 7 swords yet, even though we have Trans Ams. Yeah, I'm serious though. I like it how he gets the G Falcon DX, or he gets the G Falcon like in a cutscene for this. But yeah, I would like us to get a lot more. As long as we get Double O in As long as we get 00 in the correct like colors, I think it's gonna be fine. Yes, we will, and it will be a glorious. Okay, so guys, hold up. So we got the Gundam XX here. You're hoping we get Nadley and GDO4. Something says level 4 flash slot brings either some big power, big control to the deck. I could mess with that. Exia, we need more ways to clear bodies because the issue with Exia Trans Am is that it can't land. It's not good at landing right now. Alright guys. Let's see if on camera we can get the Gundam H2 normal. Doesn't seem like it so far. Yeah, guys, I think we're cooked. I can see that. I can see that. Okay, so we got the Gigan. Okay, so that is a whatever. And they have a UR guaranteed every 10, so that's actually pretty cool. We also have tickets. Let me see this real quick. Let me see this. So limited time. What's the drop rate? What's the drop rate here? Nearest 1 million. URs, categories, instant characters, destroy mode. You know what? We'll just do it. We'll just do it at a time, right? Because these are just tickets, and they don't give us like a heightened rate for it, so. I don't think we got to download. Operation Meteor Deck with some striker packs? Yeah. I mean, it can still, if you just get there, you just get there, so like. That looks like a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. 2 secs. Check something real quick. Yeah, we were opening up booster packs, y'all, and we just got nothing. We just got nothing. Let me see. I want to check. I want to see something. I want to know, can you show me? We kind of want to do just one more. Dog. So, yeah, Operation Meteor can just, like I said, you just get there sometimes. And there's nothing you can really do about it. If the game goes on long enough, Wing can just overtake. So you have to rush them, and you have to have a clear finisher. Because if you don't have a finisher, I mean, that's kind of on you. Like, if you don't have a finisher, then GG gets scooped, you know what I mean? No, I mean, does that make sense? Let me see something right here. This. Quasi. Okay, cool. Give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, like I said though, it does get there. It does get there. Had to end up putting on the music again because I realized it was just dark and like soundless up in this piece. Let's do that. I do kind of wonder, though, how we're going to see the change of Endless Waltz. Because I do feel like Endless Waltz could be very... I want to see Endless Waltz not be the turtle style deck. But has to have Breach. I think Endless Waltz is going to have Breach. I think there's no way that Endless Waltz Wing Gundam doesn't have Breach. But I also just don't, like... I know I know Wing fans are going to be mad at me for saying this. I don't want that deck to be able to play the exact same way this current deck is. Especially since they put it in white. If they just allow Wing Zero Endless Waltz to do what Wing Zero already does, like what Wing already does, then you're not forcing them to play any differently. You just gave them additional support that goes directly on top of what they were already doing. And I think that's a little egregious. I think that's actively egregious. Like, you gotta switch it up somewhere. You gotta switch it up somewhere. Alright guys, we're gonna hit one more on here. We're gonna hit one more on here. And hopefully this is gonna get us Gundam H2. We got no downloading, so I think we're cooked, y'all. Multiple playstyles in different colors would be amazing. Guys, we got hoed. We got hoed. We got hoed. Hey, Vinix Solaris, what's good? What is good? When does this banner leave? It leaves on the 25th, so we have time, but yeah, that's a little ferocious. Let's check. So, SSR or higher unit guarantee ticket. We are going to use that real quick. I don't think it'll be something we don't have. It's a very low chance this being a UR, so. It doesn't look like it. Just an SSR. Boo, hiss, hiss. Okay, let's go to some other stages real quick. So, in events, it looks like we have the assault here. Not crazy on that. Level 1. I mean, at least we have new stuff. Oh, we have 2 new ones? Hold up. A playable tall geese? You're just a Wing fan. That's what you are, sir. You're just simping for Wing. No rhyme, no reason. These are all clear, but it says I don't have them clear because of that. I think there's a lot of tactical training I don't have. Looking some cards looking for cards for a new deck idea for Gundam. You love CB, but it's starting to get stale for you. That's because CB's not great. How much is a 10 pull in this game? Fatal, a 10 pull in this game, I think, is like 18. Let me see. Yeah, 10 pull in this game is... Oh, that's nice. You can double up on it. 4 days left. Okay. Yeah, but a 10 pull in this game is 18, indeed. You'd love to see the Gunpla Goof Tall Geese as a card. Felt. There's a lot of things. I think there's a lot of things we got going on here. Let's see. So, what we can do here, because I can speed through a lot of stuff. So Eternal Road is pretty much the in-game content. I do have new stuff for Double X, so that might work. What's this? Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. That one's gonna be a little hard. There's not like a gajillion units for that. You do have at least 4 URs. But this requires 2 teams, and that's going to be a little rough. Do we have G Gundam? G Gundam in Expert is kind of wild. 20 USD? Dog. Thank you. You want me to do another 10 pull? Is that what you're asking? You want me to do another 10 pull right here? 10 pull? Okay. Wow. I guess I'll do a 10 pull. Give me a sec. Normally, I would not. And I mean that simply in the sense that, so YouTube stuff comes every month. So, like, normally I would not, just because this is stuff that's not coming for another month. But you know what? We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. We'll ball. We'll ball. Yeah, if you ever want to donate like a multi to any game, just hit me up on my it's on my link tree, but hit me up on my donation link for PayPal, because that will immediately, I can just turn that into a 10 pull immediately. But yeah, we'll ball here. We'll ball here. Next event, you definitely. What do you mean? What do I mean? Next event, you definitely page to. Oh, for the pulls? Oh, I see. All right. Big preach. Okay, so we're going to do another 10 pull, courtesy of Fatal. And like I said, if you guys ever want to see something like that happen again, just let me know, and I'll give you the PayPal donation, because that'll come through, and I can just immediately turn that into the pull of the 10. All right, so essentially, what you guys are looking for that I'm currently blocking out is a downloading bar. That means I'm getting data I don't have yet. No downloading bar. So we got crushed. Not crushed, but you have fat fingers. So, like, the cool thing, though, is even though I didn't get it on this one, it seems, unless there's some weird downloading and there's, like, a fake out. Okay, Gundam Age, the Dorado. That's actually a cool-looking mobile suit. X, Datrus Weapon, the Kushing, Zaku, Rick, the Dom Gross Beal. Okay, G-Generation exclusive. Gundam Astray Gold Frame 1 arm. Hugo Twins' younger brother. Hildolfer? The Hildolfer, that's a weird one. Thank you, Fatal. I appreciate that. And now we are halfway through to the little pity session, where it gives you a UR, a guaranteed UR. So, going back in here, I'm going to go through Gundam Age's story, because that's the quickest way. Story modes are the quickest way to get stuff, and then you have the events. So going through Gundam Age's story, because they just added a bunch here, it looks like it was literally for, that was literally just an armored core. Honestly, look. Alright, we're going in on Gundam Age, y'all. Like I said, these are some of the coolest ways to actually experience the story outside of the anime itself, which can sometimes be a little hard to find, especially if you're trying to do everything legally. So, going into Gundam Age, we're going to start off on this. They're giving us some units just to have. And on top of giving us units to have, so we have Flit. So, right here, it's 50 times 10. So that's 500. And then another 5, so that's 750 diamonds, and then there's going to be 50 for completing or 500 for completing that, so that's 1200. So this is going to give almost 2000 on its own. Starting guest battle. Have a good one. You're out for now? Alright, man, I'll see you, bro. Thanks for coming by. Ugh. Oh, wait, as this is loading, give me one sec, because I want to check something, okay. Just had to check something real quick before I get back to it. Okay. We're back. It's space age, hundreds of years after people began immigrating to space colonies. Wars fought over control of the Earth sphere are over, but the era of peace that has ensued is not destined to last forever. We've been going for 3 hours and change, though. Yui. Okay. Tragedy called The Day Angel Fell would throw humanity into a century-long battle and open the curtain for the ancient messiah known as the Gundam to step onto the stage. So this is cool because, like I said, like I'm showing you guys this so you guys can kind of see more of the game. No, I'm not sponsored for this, but this does try to show you guys. Our hero is Flit Asuna, a young boy living in a space colony. The space colony Nora, together with his close friend Emily, he lives a life typical of any kid his age. Under the guardianship of Hendrik Bruzar, commander of the Earth Federation forces, Flit is also a genius engineer that has been hard at work developing a new mobile suit model. This comes as no surprise considering Flit is a descendant of the Asuno family, a long line of mobile suit smiths. See, I would have never known this lore. Cherished keepsake entrusted him by his late mother, Marina Asuna, who perished in a Yui attack. Inside the device is a trove of mobile suit data and blueprints created by the Asuno family. Okay. Oh, he was tiny, tiny. Suit legend hailed for generations. The savior for bringing peace to the world in the past war. So Gundam Age like really does have this Gundam be like that dude. So the Gundam happened in the past, but he's building it now in the present. Okay. Days come and go. Flit passes time with his friends while continuing development of the Gundam. Okay, cool. Okay, Colony Nora. The end is eventually spelled by an attack by the Yui's mobile news. Okay. So these are the Vegans. See, and this is how cool it is to be able to play a game and just also get all the lore. Alright, so that's literally where it comes from. Oh, you got that trauma. This is kind of cool because it's kind of like having an anime watch Back, y'all. Sorry. Had to check something and grab like something to like eat. I just put some like Hawaiian rolls on, bro. You said you haven't watched Gundam Age, to be honest. Me either. You said you started playing this a couple months back. Super fun games, present for the get. Yeah, the gacha stuff is fair, and they give you a lot to do. And even if you don't have the new units, the free-to-play stuff really works. doesn't need to be at 1 anymore. It just doesn't. Kefla can 100% go back up to 4. Does it make Top Q a strong deck again? Yeah, it does. And I think Top Q deserves to be a strong deck. Chillin' Slay the Spire finally came out, so you're going to enjoy that? Heck yeah. I've been seeing a couple people on my Steam list playing it, so. But, like, I truly do believe... Hey, yo! What is this? They giving cutscenes now? That was small, but that's new. They were not doing that before. I don't know. I don't know, man. Buff Boo still kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth because it's also an enabler. The Buff Boo is not just a dual attacker. Buff Boo is an enabler that can dual attack. That's what I don't like about that. Barrier Bobbity needs to be at 1. I think Barrier like Ascension. I've been on that. Oh, whoa, Aquarius. I love Roshi, and I have my golden playsets. I don't know about Roshi. Roshi is one of those cards where it could come back today, but there's always a chance that something happens with red and Roshi becomes problematic again. I think Roshi can stay off. Roshi can leave. I know. That's why I mentioned it. Yeah, I think Roshi can chill. Roshi is one of those card designs where he will never not have the chance to be problematic. Every time we start getting good 1 costs, Roshi will be problematic again. Nah, Flapper, like at this point, Pilaf is not it. Like, any red deck is wiping Pilaf off the board. It's not even free combo power. Like, Gogeta will wipe it off the board by sneezing. On top of that, if you're at 7 cards in hand right now, you are not dealing with half the stuff in the game. We got more decks with 50k swings than you can think of. We have decks with 30k swings happening 2 to 3 times per turn. Like, if you are at 7 cards or less in hand, you're getting dragged. That is the beginning of the end right now. I can see what you're saying there. I can see what you're saying. Maybe some other people need to go. So we can't buy Asimu yet. They're actually all locked. Your autograph pre-release Stant Pilaf when you had Chuck put ban. Then you had Chuck put ban on you? I'm not following. I don't think I have any. Oh wait, no, wait. I definitely have Gundam Age. I definitely have the Gundam Age here. No, that is not her. So this is Gundam Age, and this is Iron-Blooded Orphans. Wait, that's Iron-Blooded Orphans. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's Gundam Age. Which is the one I've been pulling? Is it her? Oh, it really is her. Okay. So we can at least up that. He wrote ban me on it? That's hilarious. Alright, I see what you're saying now. Guys, we're gonna have to make the full G Gundam team here on the bottom. Don't ask me why I'm doing this, but we're just doing this. I actually may use my UR tickets on them. Who should go here next? It's probably Maxter. I feel like Maxter is just the second strongest. Like, he has the most screen time. Then after Maxter, we'll roll over here with Dragon. We'll have Dragon Gundam here. Why is Saisaishi at level 90 when nobody else is? No, I'm not going to hold you guys. They have good animations. They have good animations. I got to show you those. Argo Golski. They released these all on the same banner, so it was just really cool that you can make a full G Gundam team off of one banner. And then we have to find the G Gundam. Let me see. Rival, so these don't really help anybody. I don't think I have Rain. Did G Gundam get, like, horrendously... You want to know why Shining Gundam had to appear out of the Statue of Liberty? Dog, Shining Gundam popped out of the Statue of Liberty just to blow it up. Like, let's be real about it. Quite literally just wanted to blow it up. Is this Ace Unit? No. This is Test. Ace Unit is somewhere around here. I'm passing it over. Oh, Ace Unit up here. Okay, these are all Ace Units. So our Gundam Age units are dog water, but at least we got this going for us. Guys, we're gonna have to be pulling the stream to a close soon. Oh my gosh, only because I have to actually start getting ready for my videos tonight. I have to set up my stuff for my second channel so I can do the ban list video when I get right off of work tomorrow. I have to make a Gundam video tonight to go up tomorrow, and I have to do the entries for the new Starter Deck giveaway. Then I gotta clean up my office because it needs to be cleaned. Bro, why does his beard look like a mask? And why is Grodic a perfect name for this man? This guy looks like he smells like musty balls.
ディアンたちを拘束したグルーデックはかねてより秘めていた計画を進める。
Fair. Grodic. His beard is actively making me mad. Oh, okay, JK, I'm mad all over again. My man Grodic. Flit takes the Gundam sight set on the Diva. Or Domon breaking into a world heavyweight fight just to make a challenge to dude when of its way to make sure that he got the main fight. Yeah, dog. I mean, he jumped in and started putting hands on him. Could be worse. They could have him stuck with the Killmonger cut. That wasn't around back then. If Gundam Age was made today, he would have 100% had the Killmonger cut. The KMK, bro. It is the KMC. He's like, well, if this doesn't work, maybe the Statue of Liberty disrespect or Rainmaker. I would like to think they built a Statue of Liberty decoy on top of Burning Gundam just so he could flex. Urine?
彼女をコクピットに乗せたフリットは脱出を急ぐがコロニーの崩落に巻き込まれてしまう。
We're falling down to the bulkhead. Oh, she got them new type skills.
フリットはユリンを信じ指示に。彼女の
Managed to escape with the girls using powers of... Okay. She Amuro'd. She Amuro'd. If you guys remember, at the end of Mobile Suit Gundam 079, Amuro led everybody out using, like, yeah. Your Eternal Gundam time was all messed up. You thought Age was way more recent than 2011? Yeah, bro. They didn't have that Killmonger cut back then. They just have fish lips and cornrows, which is equally messed up. People to Alright, you got the battle music. Y'all ready? It's not like before.
フリットはディーバに合流できぬま
Actually, I might have to watch Gundam Age because this is looking kind of cool. I like the U. Behold, G Gundam animations. Like, for SSRs, these are crazy animations. Alright, next up we'll hit Argo Golski. Normally, SSRs don't have sauce like this. But they are giving so much sauce to the SSRs. I love how they make the background just like in the show. Alright, then you got the dragon kick. Actually, doing this is gonna force me to not be able to use Burning Gundam, because he's gonna be far away. Is that his... That's gotta be his special move. Does he have increased movement? No. That sucks. So I can't use his special move. Because this is the Dragon Claw, it's not what I wanted to use for him. But we can use it here. Yep, there we go. They went so off on these. Yeah, this banner made any G Gundam fan so happy. Alright, he better be. I do have to watch this one more time because Seki Yaten Yoken is amazing. Like, why do they need to go so hard on this? It's so beautiful. Erupting Burning Finger is also like not even his second best move. Godfinger OP. Like, tell me that. Aura. G Gundam is so clean, dude. I kind of want to max limit break him. Not gonna hold you. Burning Punch. I kind of wish they were in their normal colors and only went hyper mode for their special moves, because it kind of looks silly how they like just go into normal mode for certain moves. We do gotta clean up some of these though. Is this enough? Does it kill? Max limit break kills. Hey, yo! That was short, but sweet. What we have to do is kind of protect these guys, though. Alright, we protected everybody here, and there's one more person that can move? Oh, the Geno Ace, okay. We'll move him down here. And then we'll get the kill also here. Let's see his animations real quick. He's got a bayonet? I'm not mad at it. Yeah, we'll just use him to take care of these guys. Yeah, okay, Wolf is just that dude, I guess. Wolf is With both burning fingers, yo. Hey, it's not over? Wait. That's hot. Okay, Inquirious, but are you getting rid of any of them? Because I think I have Spallo. I have Flit, and I have Asuno, but Asimu, but I don't have age 1 normal or age 2 normal. X Rounder, and I believe X Rounder are the Vegans. There is some trickery afoot.
脱出作戦が無事成功するかと思われたその時、内部シャフトの一つがコアに激突し、
Starter's memory and counterattack you'll care about. Starter's memory is gonna be clean when they drop it. I need that GPO. I need that GPO2 and GPO1. I don't really care much about GPO3 Stamen, but with this class limit, there's no way to remove the shaft.
それは基地司令部に残っていた
Oh, is he about to hit that price? Oh yeah, he leaking.
を持たせ、シャフトのフリットは親代わりのブルーザーが残っていたことに
Many rather than one. You're the power of the dang. What a real one. Yo, he coughed into his hands, or maybe his hand skin got burnt off, or I don't know, something. That's severe though.
フリットにそう言い残したブルーザーは
Rough.
彼の犠牲によりディーバはコアの引き抜きに成功するのだった。
Yeah, I mean, real old man. So I guess Flit is just about to have the most trauma.
コロニーから脱出したディーバは連邦軍総司令部と連絡を取る。ディーバとの同行を決めたフリットはコロニー崩壊やブルーザーの死にショックを受
So
け
storefront? No, okay.
君を助けることができてよかった。お
Oh?
また
Look, I've seen the card art for Alt Art Flit, and I've seen the card art for Urine. Ah, this ain't gonna end well. Spoiler alert though.
ユリンはフリットに自分の髪に巻いていたリボンを手渡すと、少年と少女の出会い、
She sat on his lap for like an entire battle.
フリットは手渡されたリボン
Now they share a bond.
見つめるのだった。救助艦隊に
Yeah, the diva looks like it transforms like a
補
Megazord.
給のためコロニーファーデーンへ進路を取る。彼らの行く先に何が待ち受けている。
Yeah, we just Gundam chilling. We big Gundam chilling. Really it. It's really great. We're about to go into a little thing here. So real quick, let's hit this up. Yeah, hold up, hold up. Guys, yeah, it's soon. It's coming up soon. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. All right. Back at it. See what's up. See what's up. A lot of stuff in here, right? Master League. I should be bottomed out because I haven't participated in the last 2. You said you're amused that her last name is Luciel because it's close. Oh, yeah, like the Lassie? Yeah. So the Gundam level 40 or higher. Develop mobile suits from Gundam Age series 10 times. Upgrade 10 weapons. Complete a character request 5 times. That won't be done until later tonight. Clear all main stages in Gundam Age. We're doing that right now. 750 AP. That'll be a little harder. Clear stage, any stage 10 times. Okay. Seems legit. Seems legit. I do want some better stages, so I'm pretty sure that if we go into here, this unit right there, the G Ziphos. Let's see what he'd be doing. I already have him, right? Yeah, he's from Gundam Age. I think I have this guy too. Okay, so there's extra things I can do there, but now we're just gonna auto. But I gotta put in the JSOC team right now.
目的地であるコロニー
I'll come back later. I'll come back later for this. I'm gonna lose pretty much all of my... Beam and knee kick? That looks stupid, but it looked cool at the same time. Oh, gosh. Bro got a heat shank? Okay, Wolf may actually be that guy. I think it is possible that Wolf is simply that dude. Just relaxing. Rode your bike back from the shot yesterday, so your legs are still tired. Yeah. Yesterday was a stressful day. But the guy's been streaming for over 4 hours. I think this is the time. This is the time. We just wanted to chill. Just wanted to have a quick little day of just chilling and doing stuff and saying hi to everybody and, you know, just kind of enjoying chill time. That's really it. They got whipped so bad, 1-4. I went 3-3, but it still wasn't how I... Like, I got so annoyed, I had to come home, get on the Dragon Ball client, and go 5-0 to remember that I'm actually, like, decent at card games. Because that did not have, like... Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. But, with that being said, guys, I think that's just it. I'm going to end the stream. We had a great time. I had a great time talking to you guys. It was awesome. I will end up seeing you guys at another point. We'll be back tomorrow with Gundam content. If you guys like Dragon Ball content, I will have something tomorrow evening with this new announcement coming out. And it should be fun in general. But we're going to be doing a lot of videos full steam ahead going into April. April will be even more because we'll have more time on our hands. And I think it's just going to be a really, really good time. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate everybody showing up. I appreciate everybody just like being around. It means a lot to me. You guys are pretty much the reason why I'm able to do this. You guys are excellent viewers, excellent friends, excellent everything, really. So thank you guys. Remember to like the stream if you had a decent time, a good time, better time. Show up for the next videos. I'll try to keep making content that's entertaining for you guys. So enjoy your Gundam card games, enjoy your Dragon Ball card games, enjoy your Gundam games, enjoy your Dragon Ball games, enjoy your all games, enjoy your life. You know what I mean? Like it's cool. Even if there are hard times going on right now, it's gonna get better. You gotta have the ups and downs, unless you're incredibly lucky and you only get ups, or incredibly unlucky and you only get downs. But you know what? It is what it is. Thank you guys. I will see you guys later. Peace.